High Energy Fridays. How's it going, everyone? Hopefully your Friday's going well so far. We're just starting off here, right? How can it be going well if you're just waking up? Well, that's how it's going well. That's usually a good start to a day, right? That's usually a good start to a day, waking up. Aaron, whenever you retell your day, never started off with you waking up. Since the history of man, everyone has started their day with waking up. You're totally right, Robert. Suddenly, I was awake. Little Office reference there for anyone. So how's it going this morning, folks? We're just doing a little bit of a just chatting session this morning. Switching things up a little bit with how our schedule is going to be working moving forward. If anyone has had a chance to check out the Twitch schedule, essentially the way it's going to be moving forward is every Monday and Thursday is going to be our Stardew Valley day. Hey, Lovey! No way! Awesome! I'm so glad you made it! We're doing a just chatting session to start off. I was actually just going through, I'm trying to place in... Here, one second. I'm going to drop down the music here another level here. But essentially, I'm trying to place in a new... Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this, Lovey! Woo! New mic. And I've been having issues with the audio, so let me know by all means if it's choppy at all or anything like that, because I think I figured it out finally. I was having issues with my audio, but I believe I finally figured it out, so I'm super psyched. But hopefully the audio is good now. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet versus the music. I'm still playing around with everything, of course. Yeah, you know what's funny? Okay, so... Lovey, you know how I was having those issues? I believe you were in a couple of streams before where essentially I was having like the clipping issues, where as I was talking, it was almost as if it was like a loose cord or connection or something, and it would like kind of blip the sound every couple of seconds, which was super annoying. We figured out, or at the time I thought it was the blue snowball mic I had. And sure enough, I went out and I did a lot of research and everything like that. I put a lot of research into this mic, which bang for buck is an awesome mic. I think I'm going to do probably a little bit of a product review on it because I really feel it deserves it, because this, the name on it is horrendous. They need to fix the name, but it's the Pyle PDMIUSB50. Exactly. Try finding that online, right? Unless you write it down. But the audio quality is awesome. Super good bang for buck mic. It's got the on mic gain and monitoring and inline monitoring, so I can do on the fly monitoring. It is super, super awesome. Oh, see, that's the one thing. Yeah, I had it closer than I usually have it right now, Lovey, so I probably am getting a little bit hot and poppy. But no, definitely works, or seems to work a lot better than the snowball, but without losing my train of thought too far, I thought it was the mic with the blue snowball, so I got this one, started working through all my audio and everything like that, have been doing the streams the last few days, and then sure enough, I figured out that it seemed to be a software issue, because this mic started having the same issue. And what I figured out, or think I figured out, was that the master audio through the computer was at a different input like frequency than the OBS frequency. One was at 48,000 megahertz, and one was at 44.1. So super technical stuff, right? But if I'm not mistaken, I've matched them now, so I think we're good moving forward. Oh, sorry, yeah, the old mic was super poppy. And it was really frustrating too, because it was so inconsistent, right? You'd watch the stream, and even it happened yesterday where I was literally streaming, I think from 8 in the morning till around 10:30 roughly. I went outside really quick. I came back in and I had the mic muted. When I unmuted the mic, my nephew was watching and he was the first one to say, "Uncle Andrew, like, your audio sounds horrible right now." And sure enough, that was after 2+ hours of clean audio. So, and that was with this mic. So I realized that I think I was running 2 different bit rates. So for anyone that is having audio issues, and I might even do a video, a quick how-to video to fix that too, because I found it really hard to find any YouTube videos on fixing the problem. A lot of them just essentially alluded to like loose cords and stuff, which I knew wasn't the issue. So I'll probably put maybe a little quick how-to video on just matching the 2 audio frequencies between master audio and OBS for any streamers out there that want that tip. And I'll also be adding that to my Discord as well. But without further ado, it's Friday, folks. We cracked the Faygo. Do you know how hard this stuff is to find in Canada, Lovey? It is not easy to find Faygo in Canada. And here, Zaz gets it all the time. Rotten King gets it all the time. They're probably bathing in it. They get it so often. They can find like 2 liters of it. Drink Flexer. You know what it is too? It's my super awesome girlfriend. Because of her crafts and everything like that, she does go to the dollar store here and there and everything like that to resupply. And the dollar store in our town is amazing for kind of off-the-wall drinks and everything like that. So whenever she goes, she usually picks me up a couple of the Faygos. It's essentially almost like if you're familiar with, say, Fanta or the Crush series, like Orange Crush, Grape Crush, things like that. It's regarded as like the insane clown posse's, you know, drink of choice. It's actually really funny. They're really big into the Faygo. Yeah, it's comparable with Fanta because even if I'm not mistaken, like if you like kind of the citrus blast Fanta, like I don't know what it's actually called, but the citrus one, you just get moon mist from Faygo, and it's essentially almost the same thing. It's almost like a Sprite or a 7-Up or something like that. It's really good though. I really like it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all these flavored pops, like orange, grape, all those. And actually, Faygo has some really interesting flavors too. They've got one called Red Delicious, with I think it's supposed to be like a strawberry pop. And then they've also got like cotton candy as well. Some really neat flavors. And then also too, they've got like all the Calypso lemonades there too, which are really good. Yeah, Fanta's a lot more like commonly known. Fanta, Crush, like those ones. Because I think if I'm not mistaken, Fanta and Crush are Coke and Pepsi products, where Faygo, I want to say, is its own product. So it really isn't as widely produced as all the other ones. But it's the Insane Clown Posse's pop of choice. Like they pop it like, you know, rappers pop like Cristal and stuff like that. That's why I kind of did like the Faygo crack. It's like popping Cristal, right? Like that's the real drink flex. You know, the rappers are popping bottles of Cristal at $500 a bottle, and here I am popping open my, what is it, $1.29 bottle of Faygo. And the funny part is if a store ever tries to charge more than the $1.29 that the bottle actually like advertises, oh boy, there's a mob riot out in the parking lot. I remember that in high school with, actually it's funny because I've got one right here if I'm not mistaken. I don't think this one has the price. Oh, it does. Okay. So Arizona iced tea. So for anyone, it's super hard to see because of the light there right now, but everyone, oh, there you can kind of see it better now. Everyone knows Arizona iced tea is 99 cents a can, but you always have these convenience stores around the high schools and stuff like that are, you know, labeling over the 99 cents with $1.29, $1.99, like, you know, just trying to rip off the high school kids, right? Old high school days, right? Old high school problems. Or even I remember too, going to the local pizza store, and like everyone's waiting in line for pizza, right? And it was always like our kind of our go-to thing, because the pizza at lunch was always so greasy and stuff like that, that we would get essentially, and I know it sounds stupid, but at the time, teenage rationale, we thought it made sense to get like an extra handful of cheese thrown on the top, like not even like recooked, just to kind of like almost soak up the grease and stuff like that. And it was funny because we went there so often, everything like that, that we established a decent relationship with the guy, that he would do it for free for us. And if other people caught it getting that in line, it was this huge deal where like if you've ever seen the Seinfeld episode with George and the soup Nazi, where essentially he's going on about like, well, he got bread. You want bread? You want bread? $2. But he got it for free. Okay. No soup for you. 1 year. Dixie Lee, right? See, Jess? If you were a preferred customer, you'd get those things, right? See, in a lot of cases, I'm talking about Christopher's Pizza, right? In so many cases, if you were like a preferred customer, you'd walk in and be like, hey, like, can I get an extra little handful, little sprinkle of cheese on top, right? And then, like I said, if someone behind you wasn't on the in crowd and tried to get the same thing but couldn't get it, oh boy, fights in the parking lots and over a handful of cheese or maybe a couple of extra curly fries at Dixie Lee's or whatnot, right? Well, that's the thing, right, Lovey? You don't think about those things as a teenager, though. You're like, oh, I'm going to use cheese to soak up the grease on a greasy slice of pizza. No, when you grow out of that phase and actually learn that cheese creates grease, the principle doesn't work, but as a teenager, man, there's nothing better. Oh, it was classic back in the days. Those were the good old days, right? And it's so true. Why do they label over it, right? Like, you can clearly see that it is the price it is. Like, and everyone knows what it is. You walk into a store and you go, I want an Arizona iced tea because it's 99 cents and it's a big ass can. That's what I'm going for. And when you go to the fridge and it's not there for 99 cents, oh boy, I'm lighting torches in the parking lot. I'm getting my pitchforks out. The villagers are coming a-rioting. Oh, see, Jess was smart. Jess blotted it off with napkins. See, Jess had the actual adult mentality earlier in life. I just figured, throw a handful of cheese on it, and it's going to solve the problems, right? Because visually, the grease goes away. The cheese just blankets it, and you're A-okay, right? Oh, too many funny things. Or like when you're a teenager and stuff like that, and fashion is ruling number one, right? And we're living in Canada here, right? So, outside here, hey, Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's minus 15 degrees Celsius. Today,
minus 15.
Minus 12
so imagine a group of, 10, 15 teenagers all huddled around a street corner, waiting for the school bus to pick them up, and every single one of them has holes in their jeans, probably ratty old sneakers and stuff like that, because they're so cool, because they're the canvas, the Chuck Taylor canvas high tops. And there's no practicality in the fashions, but as a teenager, it didn't matter, right? Minus 15? Oh yeah, you haven't been here for a couple of days, Lovey. Hey Rob, how's it going this morning, bud? We're doing some just chatting this morning to kick things off on our Friday. We're trying to kick up the energy for everyone, making sure everyone stays healed up for the weekend, right? Goes into the weekend with the healing potions. And speaking of which, Rob, of course, right? The Ultima Online potions. We got, of course, we've got Refresh over here. We've got Cure down here. Greater agilities and whatnot, right? It's been really cold the last couple days, Lovey. It's actually really nice, though, because we have the rink in the back here. It, like, I put down a flood, and essentially as I'm putting down the flood water, it's slowly freezing up behind me, which is really nice. So I can just create like nice layers of ice that way. Yeah, it's too funny. Like we were saying though, it's too funny with teenager mentality. You know, fashion over function in a lot of cases. Like even on the ski hill, which is funny though, because that's one thing. A lot of the times, you know, halfway through skiing or snowboarding, I'll rip off my snowboard jacket if it's a relatively mild night out, because you work up a good sweat. But you know, wearing jeans and stuff on the ski hill with holes in the jeans and stuff like that, and then complaining halfway through the day that your legs are cold, right? Most I get here is -1, but even that I haven't had snow all this year. You know what, actually, Lovey? It's been really warm this year here too, actually. Like, unseasonably warm. It's just the last couple days that have been really cold. And we just got a cold snap out of kind of nowhere. We got a really big dumping of snow while it was still relatively mild. I guess that would have been what? I guess that would have been around Monday, Tuesday the snow fell. Correct me if I'm wrong, like Rob or Jess, because I know you're in the area too. But I know it was like earlier in the week, we got a huge dumping of snow, massive. And then ever since then, it has been frigid cold, -15, -16. And remember, if I'm not mistaken, Alexa does not take into account the wind chill too. So when you go outside, it feels probably even colder outside. But later today, I'll be throwing down a couple of floods, building up some more ice and stuff like that, you know, for when people come over skating and whatnot, right? Because we got the rink outside. So again, for anyone watching, stop by, drop me a message. We'd love to have you over for a skate. We've got a little mini sled hill in the back too for the kids, so bring them on by. I understand it's going to be really hard in the area to get out of your house and to beat cabin fever this winter. So by all means, we got a big yard here with the rink and the sled hill. It's not a big sled hill, but it's enough for the kids, so bring them on by. You know, we'd love to see you and have you, so get on out of the house, right? Yeah, it's really nice when it is that cold, Lovey, just because of how quick the rink can be built up. Because like I was saying, what essentially I have is I've got just like a mister spray nozzle for my hose. So as I'm walking backwards, you can almost see the water freezing in big sheets. So as I'm walking backwards, I'm just creating essentially sheets of water that just freeze as I'm walking backwards. And then I pretty much just do the same thing, usually about 2 or 3 times. You don't want to put too much on, or else it can almost start to melt the layers of ice that have already been created underneath. So you got to be really careful putting your floods on. But yeah, it builds up really quick in this temperature, of course, right? But yeah, I mean, everything's right behind me there. I know it's really cold coming to you from the stream shed. So what's everyone else up to this weekend? Does everyone, like, Jess, Rob, if you're still in here, do you guys have rinks going in the area or anything like that? Because I know a lot of people on Facebook from my area this year were messaging me when I had my rink pictures up, essentially asking like instructions on how to do it. A lot of people were also looking into the Ready Rinks, which is a really good system for anyone watching. Essentially, it's a big, like a bladder bag that you just fill up with water, and then once it's all frozen, you cut the top of the bag off, and then it's essentially like a big just a big ice surface, right? And even the nice thing with that too is if you buy 2 or 3 of them and want a bigger rink, you can kind of butt them together, put some snow and re-ice in between them to fill the gaps, and you'll have a bigger surface too. So that's really nice. And that's, I mean, super easy to do. And the key too is, as I was explaining to a lot of people asking me, the key to rinks, especially in Canada the last couple of years, because the weather is so inconsistent in terms of temperature, it's all over the map going up and down, right? So my best suggestion is try and at least get some sort of a tarp or something for underneath the rink. Even if you just build up the outside with snow or something and then put the tarp inside to essentially hold like a small like puddle of water, so that if the the rink does thaw out, you don't lose everything every time. Because my dad and I did that a couple of years ago, where we put the rink just on, frozen grass. And every time we'd get a thaw, we'd lose the entire rink and then have to start from the ground up. And it was super annoying, very frustrating. Yeah, rink. Like, oh, sorry, ice rink thingy. Yeah, sorry. I say rink because I'm Canadian, right? And I just assume everyone grows up on the ice surface. Like, you come out of the hospital at the maternity ward with a hockey helmet and 2 less teeth than you started with, right? In Canada here. But no, yeah, we have ice, like backyard ice rinks in Canada quite often. I mean, it's a common thing, right? And I've never been ice skating. It's way too cold for my liking. Plus, imagine if you fell over. You know what it is, though, Lovey? I find in a lot of cases, because even I hear that a lot, even from Canadians saying, I don't like skiing, I don't like snowboarding. And in 9.95 cases out of 10, it's improper clothing. I mean, it's better to overdress than underdress, right? Wear your snow pants, wear your jackets, layer up. And it's really not that cold, right? For the most part. Unless you start getting wet and stuff like that, then you're cold. But buy proper snow gear and man, half the stuff is rated for like -40 in Canada here, right? Like, my dad's got a pair of Sorel winter boots and everything. And I mean, those bad boys will take virtually anything, right? Shout out to Sorel. Shout out to Sorel and Fago, like I was saying earlier. You gotta dump one out for the homies, eh? Actually, it's funny. My nephew, when he was younger, whenever he would see like Orange Pop come out at like an event or anything like that, that signified party time. So that's why I brought the Orange Pop out today, to signify that this is party time. We're kicking up some beats here, folks, right? Just having a good time on a Friday, right? Hoping to send everyone off into the weekend with plenty of heals, right? Plenty of heal potions, plenty of healing. The closed captioning is hilarious. You know what's funny, Sabrina? All my buddies on Facebook always comment on that, because I think Facebook is the only one that actually does the subtitles. And it's funny too, because like whenever I'm doing slang or anything like that, it's one of those autocorrect things, right? So if anything, I try and throw in as much slang as I can and almost try and mess up the wording and stuff like that to just because the best part about when you're watching a show that's subtitled is when it's doing the subtitles and then all of a sudden the person's like, and they just do like all the gibberish at the bottom because they don't even know what the person said. They've probably even gone back and asked the person like, hey, during this clip, like, what were you saying? And they're, I don't know. I don't know what I said. Oh, Cluck. Well, by all means, take the healing potions with you. And even, in most cases, what I've been giving out, too, for people is, because I think this is so wicked awesome, make sure everyone takes the RGB potion, right? Take the RGB potion with you on the day. Stay lag-free. I think you even got one of them yesterday, Cluck. I think you were lucky enough to get an RGB potion the other day. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if Canadians would melt in Spain. I think you've all turned to ice. You know what the thing is, though, Lovey? Everyone forgets. Like, everyone thinks that it's snow here all the time. Don't forget, the winters here are extremely hot. You're talking, it's going from -15 to we have days where it's 35, 40, right? So it's really weird in Canada in that way. Or even for a further extreme example, you go over to the north, east, south, west, the west coast. I'm horrible for directions. I didn't actually have to do that in my head, but if you go over to the west coast, like British Columbia and stuff like that, there's even areas where, you can surf and snowboard in the same day, right? Because of how the climates work from like north to south and stuff like that. And that's the other part too, is when you actually look at the world, like I'm not a big geography person, but it's something I've looked a lot into. When you actually look at the world and the equator, there's actually areas of Canada, southern Ontario, us, that are technically technically almost in line with California in terms of the equator, right? So we have, in a lot of ways, similar temperature patterns to, say, a Northern California or something, right? Or so I've been told anyways, too. It's auto-generated, so when you said dump it, it said pump. Oh no. No, see, it's the random thing again. So I haven't fixed the mic, so I haven't fixed the audio again. No, it's totally random, guys. This audio thing is completely random. So just for heads up, I literally just muted my my Pile mic, which has been having issues with this computer. And I was bringing this up when I first got onto stream with Lovey. I thought I fixed the audio issues, which apparently I haven't. So that's kind of frustrating. But yeah, no, I do have at least a backup here where I can at least switch to the boom mic. And let me know by all means if the boom mic is going crackly as well. But apparently, from what I've heard from previous streams, I haven't had issues with that, so... Oh, no, it definitely makes sense, Lovey, because that was exactly what I was explaining before, in terms of my audio and stuff like that. And if you notice, too, what did I touch? What have I actually modified on my computer system? You've literally been watching me stream the entire time, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, this issue pops up. No, you know what it is, Lovey? Like no offense, like there's not really anything I can really do. Yeah, I picked up the glowy potion apparently, and it gave me lag. Yeah, turned off lights and on. Like, see, that's the thing, right? Like, and that shouldn't affect the computer system in any way, shape, or form, right? Because essentially, the light isn't attached to the computer in any way. So like, we've been joking about this on my stream since the beginning. I think we have a ghost in my shed, and we have lovingly, hatingly relationship named him Frank, the big giant bunny from Donnie Darko, because there seems to be like a weird ghost in the shed here that messes with my audio. And I mean, I've tried my best to fix it in the background. If there's any other streamers that have had this issue, and again, I'm not gonna keep it like this. I just want to show people the issue I'm having. So if anyone's had this issue before. See, okay, so now I'm using my normal mic, which was having flawless audio the whole time, without touching anything, without moving anything. All of a sudden, it's doing this blipping now. So if anyone has had this issue, please reach out to me and help me, because I would love to fix my audio, and I have been working on it for a very long time now, and I cannot seem to figure out the ghost in my system. I've tried different bit rates, I've tried different ports on the computer, I have tried different cords, I have tried different mics, I have tried different audio setups, I've tried everything. I have literally tried everything at this point, folks. You know, people will try and tell me, I've had, you know, a lot of good suggestions, you know, power conditioners and stuff like that, but with the inconsistency of the problems, it can't be something, you know, frequent like that. It's too inconsistent. And I again, I've gone through virtually all the different support forums and everything like that. I've done driver updates. I don't know, folks. I'm trying here. And see, Sabrina's got it right, too. And I apologize for missing that message earlier, because I got a little bit distracted by the audio, which drives me nuts. Just wear long johns, pants that zip into shorts over them, a sleeveless shirt, long sleeve over that, t-shirt over that, hoodie. It's true, right? And that's the thing. It's all about layers, because then as the weather either, you know, goes up in temperature or goes down in temperature, you can either add or subtract layers, right? And that's what I always suggest people, you know, if you can't
regulate your body temperature very well, or if you're not a very warm person, just add a lot of layers, and then you can always de-layer if you need to, right? People always tell me, like, because I run really super hot, like I'm like a furnace, people are always like, oh, you're so lucky that you're always warm. It's a lot easier to get warm than it is to get cold, folks. Just remember that. Oh, Lovey, I appreciate that. No, it's so crazy frustrating just because of the fact that, like, it's so inconsistent. It'd be one thing if it was like, oh, okay, you know, this causes it. Because last time, you know, it was very consistent, and it happened completely in you know, tandem with unmuting the mic. I came in from outside, I unmuted the mic, and all of a sudden it started to pop. This time, of course, it just randomly happens, and I don't even really remember touching anything on the mic. But I'm gonna have to look into that again. So I apologize for anyone that was tuned in there, because that drives me nuts. But hopefully this mic isn't doing that same issue. I've been told by a lot of people that apparently this mic works, and again, I don't know why that is. It really messes with me that it's just that mic. Oh, spooky music. Yeah, it's true. That was pretty spooky music, eh? You know what's kind of nice, though, is, like, when I don't use that mic, I have a lot more room to move around and stuff like that, which is a nice upside to not using the regular mic. But again, if any streamers out there have had mic issues where essentially randomly your mic just starts to pop out of nowhere, and not like hot popping from air or anything like that, it's literally like a software issue or something like that. And it's weirder still, because to narrow down the variables even further, if I'm to plug in monitoring headphones or anything, I can't hear the issue. It's only in recording and streaming. So it's super weird further. But if anyone's had this issue, by all means, I'll drop Discord here. And I mean, any help would be greatly appreciated, because I've been reaching out about this issue for quite some time, reaching out to different tech forums, and I've tried different things. Even this morning, I was literally like almost bragging to Lovey that I, you know, had it figured out, blah, 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 you know, acting all barrel-chested and everything, and then go figure, literally, I think it almost happened mid-sentence almost. It starts happening again, so, you know. Lots of fun times, lots of technical things, right? That's the one good thing too. Like, you know, I always try and stay positive with everything. You know, silver lining, I'll figure out something else with the computer that if anyone else moving forward has this issue, I can help them too, right? So I mean, it's just another tidbit of information to be able to move forward with, right? So that's always the plus of the situation. Oh, and the plus of the situation is if you join the Discord, you could also jump into our community gaming days, which are Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. We're going to be playing Ultima Online, which we've actually had a very positive feedback from. I've had a lot of old school friends joining up and stuff like that. A lot of people are in town and in game, building up skills, getting their characters ready to play. I was actually out last night with a buddy. We ended up getting PK'd, or I ended up getting PK'd. Hey, by gaming, how's it going, bud? We're bringing up the energy on the Friday here. We're trying to bring up the energy on the Friday. I just had more mic issues out of, you know, nowhere. So we're trying to keep the positive energy up. How's it going, bud? Any big plans this weekend? Hey, that's what we need here. All positive vibes, right? I'm usually running, like, I always make the joke, I'm usually always running at like 120 to 130%, so even when something negative like this happens, you know, I'm only taken down to like 90 to 100%, which I mean is still rocking, right? No, don't worry, Lovey. Lurk in the background. We actually have the lurk function now if you wanna exclamation lurk. And for the positivity, bringing you positive vibes and healing potions, right? Right, Elite? Oh, sweet! Got a new overlay going in. That's nice. Oh, Absolute, how's it going? How's it going, bud? We're just doing a just chatting session. We were gonna get into some, probably some shooters here, you know, anytime. And that's the thing too, by the way, anytime anyone wants to jump into, any games on Friday or anything like that, this is kind of our, you know, pump it up time period for the weekend and everything. So if you want to jump into some Paladins, Overwatch, just recently I started playing Call of Duty, which, let's be honest, that's going to be entertaining because I'm horrible at that. But I also play Apex, so if anyone wants to play something, by all means, let's get it going, right? Oh, by Gaming Elite. Hey, it's Brandon. Hey, how's it going, bud? I mean, we could play Among Us. I was hoping for something a little more like upbeat on the Friday. But I mean, if everyone's down for Among Us, we could play it. I mean, I have the game and everything like that. I have quite a wide selection of games. I have to admit, on Fridays I'm always hoping to like pump up the energy and stuff, so maybe a shooter. But I mean, if everyone's down for Among Us, I've actually never played before, so I mean, that could be fun. Oh, UO, I do my UO streams every Tuesday and Wednesday, Absolute. So whenever you want to tune in for UO streams, those will be Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm trying to essentially break down like my streaming days of the week into certain categories and stuff. So Tuesday and Thursday, or sorry, Monday and Thursday are going to be Stardew Valley as it stands. Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be Ultima Online, and then Friday is going to be starting off with like a just chatting session, as you see, you know, popping bottles of Faygo and stuff like that, and then getting into some shooters, you know, whatever. Essentially on Fridays it's kind of like a community day, kind of like based on whatever people want to play, right? Oh yeah, like by all means, like I was saying, Brendan, I mean, if everyone wants to play that, I mean, we could certainly play that. Because even if there's more people on SAS or whatnot that want to jump in and stuff like that, like I'm on for quite a while longer here at this point, so we can always get that going at some point. I'm down for Among Us. I've never played before. It looks fun. And I do have it. I just got it a couple of weeks back, actually. Oh, you're on League right now? Oh, see, I have to admit, that's one of the few games I don't play. I actually play Heroes of the Storm, which is like the Blizzard's version of League of Legends. I just found that because now League of Legends has so many characters to try and cover, you know, character knowledge and everything like that, that Heroes of the Storm made more sense for me to join in, because I kind of know how the characters would play. Based on me already being like a Blizzard gamer and everything like that. But I've always wanted to play League of Legends because it does look really good. But yeah, there's so many characters in that game to learn how they interact with one another, and I already play so many different character-based games, like Overwatch, Apex Legends, you know, like so many different class-based games. Oh yeah, see, you know all the breakdowns and stuff like that. Like, you're a vet at this point, right? Like, that's how I feel with jumping back into Ultima Online. With jumping back into Ultima Online, it's funny because even though it's, you know, new for me in terms of, you know, I haven't played it in a while, I'm still such an old school vet that there's a lot of things that as soon as I see them or whatnot, it just kind of clicks for me on how to do certain things. Like, one of the things I was teaching my nephew last night was like all the macro tricks with a magic wizard's hat, right? So for anyone like watching right now from the UO community that's been slowly like building up and stuff like that, because we actually are building like a really quick community around UO, and we did actually find some housing spots too, for point of reference too. But some really good tips with Ultima Online, if you don't know this, is the wizard's hat. Like, the magic one you buy from the maze shop, super helpful for macroing, because you can macro like meditation with it. Put a macro where it just puts it on your head, puts a pause, where essentially it waits for your mana to go back up, say about 6 or 7 seconds, and it'll check your meditation the whole time you're doing that. You'll GM meditation in a couple of hours, and then you can do the opposite, where essentially you put a macro to take the hat off your head, which will trick the game into thinking you've lost life, which you can use for a healing macro, right? Which will build up your healing and anatomy at the same time, which again is super helpful. But yeah, there's a lot of like old school tips and tricks with Ultima Online and everything like that. That I mean, if anyone doesn't know how to build up skills, anything like that, let me know. It's kind of one of those old school games, Elite. It sounds complicated, but essentially, like, you don't have to do what I'm saying either, right? This is actually to bypass kind of the tedious part of the game, which is building up skills. You're actually macroing skills in the game, so in the background, you can do it like unattended. So say you're playing another game or something like that, you could build up the skills in Ultima Online so that when you come back, your skills are a little bit higher. Because it can be tedious in Ultima Online to build up skills and stuff like that. So just a little workaround, right? If you don't reply, oh no, don't worry, Brand. Yeah, no, don't worry, bud. No worries. I'm not worried about that at all. Oh, see, macroing cartography right now. Yeah, see, like, there's so many people macroing different skills right now in different parts of the map. And by all means, Absolute, if you need a hand with money or anything like that, just let me know and I can get you going and stuff like that. Like I said, we actually had a buddy last night able to place a house. I think he said it was west of Minnock. So if you want to look there, you might be able to find some housing. We were PK'd out in T2A in the Cyclops Titans last night, which it got pretty hairy pretty quick. Yeah, see, I've done peacemaking. I've got like a decent like peace warrior built up. I've been working on a tailor inside and stuff like that. And last night I was working on my my taming, which for anyone, just for point of reference, if anyone forgets, Dagger Island, start with 50 taming, jump to Dagger Island, start, you know, scooting around the island, bring a weapon with you so you can kill off your tames, but start with the, I found with pretty much starting at the taming level of 50, start with the, I think it was the snow leopards, go around taming the snow leopards. As soon as you can go from the snow leopards to the, I think it's the white wolves, move to the white wolves, and bam, you're off to a great start. I think my tamer's already at like 70 plus taming or something, and that was just from last night. Oh, sorry, Absolute. Sorry, I'm getting so confused on who is what character in game versus Twitch profiles and stuff like that, right? And then also too, in a lot of cases, I also have to convert to like my real life friends from Facebook who I've got, you know, there as well. So I'm trying to bring everyone together from different communities to get into Ultima Online. Oh no, I know about that, Cluck. No, I appreciate that. Because we were actually talking about that just last time, actually, regarding like iDocs and stuff like that. Like that used to be a big thing back in the day, was camping iDocs, waiting for them to drop. Essentially the PvP battles that would ensue following the iDoc dropping, right? Yeah, and that's what Absolute was telling me about too last time, so I'm super excited for that, because like a lot of my like real life buddies are more like the PvP crowd and stuff like that. They were all like the faction guys, duelers and stuff like that, so they pretty much live for the iDoc drops, where I was always more of a PVMer. I was always taking out the champ spawns and stuff like that, so you know, I like the iDoc drops obviously for the rares and everything, but usually I'm not a PvPer for the most part. But I'm gonna have to be on this server, I can tell. Just like any other free server, there's a lot of wolves versus the amount of sheep, right? I like to word it that way. That's one thing that UO always had a problem with, balancing the sheep ratio to the wolf ratio, because in a lot of cases there has to be like a 10-to-1 ratio of sheep to wolves, right? And if you don't have that, it can really hurt the player base, the economy, you know, the server, right? It seems like there's enough people running around in dungeons and stuff, but I don't know, we'll have to see. We got PK'd by a blue last night. Oh, exactly. And then we've also got people coming in from Discord as well, from the SAS community. So, I mean, it's going to be quite overwhelming for me to try and remember all the names and everything like that. Especially with me being as scatterbrained as I am already, right, folks? Well, I hope the audio is okay now and everything like that, because like I was saying, I had to switch to my boom mic here. We're still having audio issues with the real mic, the real mic that I bought with this mic here. And okay, so for anyone that's jumped in here, for any streamers or anything out there, please reach out to me if you've had any issues where essentially you get like really weird random like almost clicking or popping in the mic randomly. And it's not like a hot mic issue, it's not a power conditioner issue. Like, we've already talked about all the different things. I've been through virtually everything, pairing the different bitrate frequencies on the motherboard side of things, updating drivers, you know, switching around with bit rates in OBS. Nothing seems to fix this issue, and it's so weird and random. So oh, I'm good that the audio does sound good now, Brandon, because like I was saying, like, I've just got this new Pile mic, which granted isn't an awesome mic, and I bought it to replace the Blue Snowball that I was using before, because I thought the Blue Snowball was having issues, but it's not the mic at all. It seems to be software side somehow. There's literally like this ghost clicking or popping almost in the system. Like, again, I'm going to do it really quick here. I'm not going to leave the audio like this. I just want any streamers out there to kind of like hear what's going on, so in case they've had the same issue before.
This is what I'm experiencing. So now whenever I use this mic, and this was very random, I went without this issue for probably almost, 40 minutes?
We went without that issue for almost 40 minutes, and then randomly out of nowhere, it started having that issue. So if there are any streamers out there that want to reach out to me, I would really appreciate any tech support or anything, because I'm a pretty techie guy, and I've been literally scouring the internet for, you know, hot fixes or whatnot, and cannot seem to figure it out. So who knows, right? Frank the Bunny is rampant in the stream shed. He loves to just pester, right? Loves to pester. I don't know why. I don't know why. He swallowed that fly. Maybe he'll die. Honestly, I'm not as worried about the audio when I just have, you know, good viewers and stuff like that. I'm just glad that I could be here, you know, on a Friday morning, entertaining all you folks and stuff like that as best I can, because I mean, otherwise, why would I be streaming, right? Yeah, like, you can do, like, peacemaking overnight. Just to come back to the UO talk and stuff like that again really quick. You can do, like, peacemaking overnight and stuff like that in a lot of cases. So long as you have a decent macro to keep clicking on new instruments, because that's my problem, is in a lot of cases the instrument will break and I'll have to come back to the computer because I never set it to click on a new instrument. So things like that, right? But yeah, it's a really fun game, just for point of reference. It's a really fun game, I think, for the community, because essentially it's almost like a cloud-based world where anyone's going to be able to jump in, jump out as they want. We'll be able to do different group events. We'll be able to create a guild. We're going to hopefully have like a village at some point after we've camped some iDocs and stuff like that. So it should be really fun. And the nice thing too is it virtually runs on anything, right? We have some people joining up on Android phones and tablets. It'll run on an older computer system. You can virtually run it on any computer system you want, and it's going to run fine. The game's from the mid-90s, so, you know, It'll run on a potato if you need it to. Oh, I'm super happy that we've got like a community too in Ultima Online that is, you know, welcoming us with open arms and everything like that. Absolute Lord Alex the other day was super helpful in, you know, getting us a foothold with especially the house, because as you know, we're venturing out more and more, we're realizing that that was probably the biggest thing that we'll need is a placed house. You know, you can have all the house deeds you want, but if you can't place a house, what's it worth, right? But actually, my buddy was lucky enough, again, to come back to it. My buddy was lucky enough to find a house spot around Minnock. So anyone looking for kind of maybe a smaller house spot, look along some of the obscure paths, and you might be able to find one. That's where he found one. We were able to place a small marble workshop, so got pretty lucky. Really happy about that. Oh, 1 second, folks. I feel like this is my bottle of Cristal here. I like this one. Pumping up the jams for the weekend, everyone. Making sure everyone stays healed up for the weekend. Because, let's be honest, with me being heals on you, I gotta make sure you guys are healed up, I'm healed up, characters are healed up. I got a lot of healing to do, right? Speaking of doing a lot of healing, you know what? Well, since we got a lot of healing to do, that means we should probably bring out the healing utility belt, right? Alright, now we got our potions. We're armed with our potions, right, folks? We got our cure potion here. Ooh, a little bit of cure potion there. I think that tasted like greater cure, actually. I think that was greater cure, everyone. Yeah, that tasted like greater cure. Pumping it up for the weekend. We got our healing utility belt on. We've got our healing potions. We've got the RGB potions in the back here, making sure everyone stays lag free, right? Oh, watch, now my audio is going to go too, because I brought this out last time and my audio went. Stay healed up, everyone, right? Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the vibes. And as we were saying earlier, without going too deep into it, we'll probably get into some shooters here. Probably, I'm saying, probably around 9. So we'll kick it up to the next stage at around 9 o'clock here. So by all means, if someone would like to play something, Brandon was saying earlier too that might be into some Among Us or something. So if we have a party for Among Us, by all means, jump in. We'd love to start gaming here shortly. We're just getting pumped up. Getting amped up for the weekend, right? Check out the notebook here. I got some, I always try and keep my talking points in my notebook here. So, like, for any streamers out there, anything like that, if you find it hard during a stream to keep talking, to keep conversations moving and stuff like that, I've been told, and I take it as a compliment, but it's probably not a compliment from a lot of people. I have the gift of gab. So for me, I mean, I could talk all day without anyone chatting in chat, no problem or anything. But for people that do find it hard to keep, you know, conversation moving, to keep audio going and stuff like that, I always suggest like a little notebook or something. You can throw in some funny notes about what happened throughout the day to talk about or something like that. You could throw in, I've got a little joke section here. Even what I've done too is, a lot of the times I'll break down my talk into different games. So you've got like Paladin talk, different Stardew Valley talk, and then further in, I've got like jokes too, right? So if I want to tell like a stupid little joke or something like that on stream, like for an example, stupid joke of the day. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know. But the flag's a big plus. See, stupid little jokes like that, right? Kind of the little stupid dad jokes and stuff. But in a lot of cases, you know, people love them and stuff like that. So, you know, having a notebook beside you for when you're on stream and stuff is really helpful. And then obviously having some highlighters and stuff like that just to be able to keep things highlighted. I also like the notebook too because while playing Ultima Online, I can keep track of where I found certain things, different veins of ore. I mean, I know you can like mark a ruin and stuff like that, but just different notes for coming back to and everything like that is really nice. Hashtag never enough notebooks, right? My girlfriend was actually nice enough over Christmas to get me like some personalized notebooks. So, oh, bring Monitor and Harry Potters to Colton. That was a note for the other day. My nephew just started reading all the Harry Potters, and then once he's done a book, he watches the movie. So he finally finished the first book, so he's finished the first movie now. So pretty excited for him to finish that series. That's a really good series. All right, without further ado here, folks, I think we're going to start jumping into some games here. So, if anyone does have, oh, excuse me, if anyone does have a suggestion on what game they would like to play, if they want to jump into a game with me or whatnot, by all means, let me know, because we're going to start doing a little bit of gaming here. And I think, if no one has a vote on the game, I think I might do Paladins. But again, if someone has a suggestion or if someone wants to play a different game, by all means, just let me know and we will play a different game. But I think Paladins is what I'm going to be playing to start off. So without further ado, we're going to switch up to Paladins here. Switch out all our tags here and everything like that. Normally I forget to do all that stuff. I'm horrible for that. I am horrible for that. But we will get Paladins going. So if anyone wants to jump into Paladins, by all means, feel free. I would love to have you in game. Actually, we'll throw up... I guess I forgot to open it this morning while we were just chatting. We'll throw up our stream avatars here so everyone has a chance to participate with the avatars. So what you can do with these is you can interact with them in different ways. So essentially you can exclamation point jump, exclamation fart, dance, duel, different things with different characters and stuff like that. So have some fun with the stream avatars, enjoy them. They're there for you guys. Also too, what you can do is on the right hand side, you can also choose different avatars to represent you and stuff like that. So if you don't like the avatar that is representing you right now, you can choose a different one. So that is an option there. Alrighty. So without further ado, get into a little bit of Paladins here, folks. I'm a poke. See, there you go, Absolute. There you go, Alex. You're gonna be the little Pokemon guy. Well, it's super fun to play around with too, because like I was saying, what you can also do too is, I'll drop some stars. So what you can do is you can exclamation jump, and what that will do is it'll make your character jump into the stars, and then if you collect a certain amount of stars, you'll get like potions, and then once I open up the stream store, you can use those points to redeem things in the stream store. Just usually funny little things, right? But it is pretty funny. I like using them. Yeah, it's super fun to play around with the stream avatars. I really like them. And of course, I'm Magneto. That's my favorite character. As you can see back here, I've got a couple of Magneto standees. For anyone else that's a big Marvel fan, Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good talking point. Are there any like big Marvel fans out there? Like, what's everyone's favorite superhero? My favorite superhero is definitely Magneto, but I mean, I'm a big fan of Wolverine, obviously, because he has a good story, not because he's Wolverine. Um, and then who else? I mean, there's so many good characters. Charles Xavier is really interesting. Um, Beast is a really interesting character. I mean, there's so many good characters out there. And just for point of reference, I'm more the comic books than like the movies when I make a lot of references. So, you know, if I make a weird reference sometimes, it might be because it's not the same way in a movie that it is in the comic books. So, just for point of reference there. All right. So, like I said, without further ado, we're gonna play some paladins here. Make sure everything's switched over here. High energy paladins. We're going to be keeping people healed up because we got our utility belt on, our healing utility belt. And without further ado, some paladins. And as I was saying, if anyone wants to join into paladins, we would love to have you. Love to have you. I'm always looking for teammates. I know usually my buddy Rotten is jumping in and out of paladins.
Choose your champion.
So, by all means, if anyone else is a Paladins fan and would like to
Customize
play,
your champion.
you know, jump in, right? Settings. Where's my sound here? I'm gonna turn down the master volume a bit more here. Have a slider, I guess. That should be good there. It's probably a bit better. All right. Should maybe even do it a bit more. All these games have just booming sound. I need to hear my booming voice, right, everyone? So regarding like champs and stuff like that, Absolute, is it pretty standard in terms of like the champ spawns and stuff? Like you have the standard. I kind of forgot how it works now. You have the standard the standard champ system with the 15 red candles, and the regular champs, Barracoon, what is it? Barracoon. Oh boy, there's no way I'm gonna remember all of them. That's the only one I can remember right now. But essentially, what is it? Is there 5 or 6 different champs? And then with the champ skulls, you take those to the altar and summon the Harrower. I think on the last server I played on, it was a player-run server, so I think it was a little bit different, the system. I think they had moved the champs into a more central location. But I'm just wondering if more or less the champ system itself works the same. Oh, is my mic muted? No, I don't think... Is it muted? No, I don't think it's muted, is it?
Sight beyond sight. Life
I've got...
beyond
No, I've got
death.
audio for it.
I
I think I'm good here, Kyla.
traverse the abyss.
But thank you, though. So that is right. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. That's what I kind of figured. Oh, no! No worries! No worries! No, you know what it is, too? I've been really nervous about my audio. Sorry. Kilia. I've been really nervous about my audio recently because I do actually have, like I was using it earlier, but I've got, like, a legit, like, boom mic and like a proper mic and everything, but for some reason I literally have this weird ghost in the system that's popping up, and I have like I'm a pretty techie person, so I've been through different forums, I've been through pretty much everything, and nothing seems to fix the audio blip that seems to be happening. So I'm really nervous about my audio, so that's why I got like all like, oh no, more audio problems. So that was actually really funny. Made me really nervous there that I was having more audio issues. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And like I always preach though, like I want to make sure I have good audio too at the same time. So by all means, like let me know if my audio is messed up, because I don't want bad audio, regardless if it's gonna, you know, make me feel weird or whatnot. I don't want bad audio, so let me know, folks. Why is our frontliner not on? Payload. Come on, bud. Get on payload. They're just gonna win because no one's on payload yet. Alright. I'm just gonna plug in my headset here real quick too, because it sounds like it's gonna die here in a second. Well, that's one thing. You can always tell when I'm talking because I am a very character animated person. Always high energy, always pumped up, right? Even when I'm dying, I'm still having a good time, don't worry. It's always good times here. Alright, let's get down the tank. Oh. Come on, let's get them down. Come on, stick. Ah! Our team is playing so timid, so they're just like walking in on the capture point. It's really unfortunate. We gotta be more aggressive.
Now make my return.
And that's one thing I don't like about the audio chat in this game. I can't actually talk to my team, I've been told. You gotta be a bit more aggressive on the checkpoint there. No, by all means, like I was saying, Killia, I appreciate any feedback I get on my streams because in a lot of cases, like I was just preaching just the other day, I feel in a lot of cases if people are watching your stream, they're almost too afraid to let you know if there is a problem because they don't want you to feel nervous or something like that. But in a lot of cases, a lot of streamers want to know because you'll literally be watching like your viewer count just go down, right? And you're like, what's going on? And sure enough, it's because bad audio or something, right? Yeah, they're just gonna take it again here because we can't get on point here. Like, I should not be the one on point here, folks. We literally have a frontliner to do this job for us. Why am I the one trying to do that? So I just die. Ah! It's not deathmatch, there is a map objective. We gotta play the map objective, folks.
Reality is an
Enemy
opinion,
rampage.
one that I disagree with.
Yeah, we're gonna get just torn apart here. We are going to get torn apart. Yeah, I don't have enough hit points to try and sit on the payload like that. Like, it's not gonna work.
The payload.
Yeah, they're gonna keep winning it every time here.
Wait.
Oh well. Can't win them all, I suppose, right?
Enemy.
No, honestly, Killia, I haven't played this game long at all. Paladins is a really new game for me. I play a lot of like Overwatch, a lot of like different team-based games. So I mean, I know how the game should, I hate to sound like this person, but I know how the game should be played because I play a lot of Overwatch and stuff like that and other team-based shooters. But in terms of actual like character knowledge and stuff like that and map knowledge, no, I'm not well versed in this game at all. Like, I don't even know the names of half the characters, what abilities they have. I just know that it's a map, like it's an objective-based map, and everyone's just playing it like it's a deathmatch or something like that. Because everyone's just kind of hanging out, not playing the objective, right? Like, oh well, I got a kill. Kills don't matter in map objective-based maps, right? I mean, you can go the whole game without getting a kill or whatnot, and just playing the objective and still win the map, right? So, oh well. You re-queue, you get another team, right? You just keep trekking on, keeping people healed up.
Siege.
You know what though, Killia?
Select.
It is a really
champion.
fun game though. Like, it for a
Ceres.
team-based shooter, I really like the diversity in the characters. I like the
Customize
diversity
your
in
champion.
how the characters even play based on the player. So for an example, what you can do is once you actually start getting into the game and everything, there's different builds for each individual character. So you might essentially play one character different than another player and have a different build than another player. So there is character diversity even amongst the characters themselves, which is kind of nice. But one issue I have brought up with the game, coming from other team-based shooters, is the lack of, I guess, team balance. There's no preset limit on what characters should be picked for what roles. So essentially, you could roll a team with all damage dealers.
Down
You
the
could roll
rabbit hole
you could
we
roll a
go.
team with all support characters, all frontline tanks, and there's nothing to really do anything about that. Which can be hard to balance the teams from that too, right? Oh, what just happened? Oh, I thought someone left there. But it is a really fun game.
Siege.
I mean, like I've always said, I like any
Select
game where I
your
can
champion.
where I can essentially
Ceres.
be a healer character. Oh, apparently everyone else is gonna roll support. All right, I'll roll a tank this time just to be a little bit different.
Customize your champion.
And because I like at least a decent team composition here. But it is a super fun game. I really like it, Killia. See, that's exactly it, Killia. And I don't think, if I'm mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong from anyone that plays this game, I don't think there's any, I don't know how to word this, but I don't think there's any negative side effect from actually grouping up with a 5-man team. Whereas, correct me if I'm wrong again, but in a game like Overwatch, if you're running with a 5-man grouped team, the game will actually put you in a higher skill class than the actual player base it's working with. So for an example, say you're all like, just for ease of argument, say you're all level like 100, and you jump in a 5-man group, it will actually put you in a, say, a 200 level group, because it knows that that 100
battle is about to begin.
level group is going to perform better than a random group of, you know, just randomly placed 100s. So the game is actually smart enough in matchmaking to try and work around your team. Whereas in this game, if, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can team up with 5 people and go out and just crush.
3,
You could go out and just crush people.
and so
Having a
it
proper
begins.
front line, proper supports, proper DPS and flankers knowing what they're doing, you could crush in this game. Healers, support, like any healing. You both pick support characters. See, and that's the other part about this, like with a lot of these team-based shooters and stuff like that. The major underlying problem is just, and again, I don't mean to sound like an elitist or anything, because I'm really not, because I'm not good at these games. It's just, I've been playing for a long time, so I know how they should be played. A lot of people pick their character based on, I don't know how to word this, but the weapon type. So if someone's like, oh, well, I like Genos's loadout, or I like, you know, a support's loadout because I like their skills, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to ever heal in the game, right? All that means is that they like playing that character, right? Which can be very problematic at times, right? Because a perfect situation was when I was looking at that beginning character list, I'm thinking like, oh, okay, you know what? I'm just going to play a... I'm going to play a character that's going to work with the team composition, which is a frontline, because we don't have one. But if I'm not getting healed, I mean, there's no point in me playing a frontline, as you can see, because I just get burnt down like that. My team is playing very individualistic right now. Here, we'll try and get on point here, so at least we can stall out here, maybe. Oh well. But yeah, playing with your own team would be really beneficial. Like I have a couple of friends that I play with every once in a while, and even just having like even just 2 people on the team to play with is really key, because even for an example, like if I had a support character backing me up with healing right now, I mean I could stall out the payload, right? Whereas
Spawning in 15
I mean
seconds.
if you're a frontline character without getting any healing, there's no way that you're going to be able to blunt the force of even 2 or 3 people shooting against you, right? So it's really tricky.
3, 2.
But yeah, the good teams, if you get it's one of those games too where if you get a good team comp and a good team that wants to work together, you can work really well. Yeah, I might, like in a game like this, like where everyone wants to play individually, you might as well just pick like a DPS or a support character, so then at least you can kind of, you know, do something for the team. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Please do something with sustaining damage.
Overtime triple kill.
Yeah, you just you just kind of sit there on the payload hoping someone's gonna get you healed up. That's why in most of the games, like, I'll just run a support regardless of what people are playing around me. Because like I was saying, at least with support, I can keep my teammates healed up and stuff like that. Whereas right now, I mean, I'm just a sitting duck half the times. Payload's over here, guys. Payload's over here.
Thanks for the heals.
Yeah, we gotta. I was gonna say we've got a Genos that can literally, like, that's the other thing too. The healer. Do I ever hate my teammates? Oh, buddy, like, elite. Like, it's ridiculous at times, man. Like I was just explaining, like, you're literally playing a game where you've got this one healer that can literally heal through walls. Like, there's nothing from stopping him from healing me when I'm sitting there at half health, and he's just literally sitting there like, you know what? I'm selfish. I'm gonna go for that hopeful kill, right? Like, and in this game, a lot, like I was explaining before, a lot of people will pick a character based on how they like the character or how they think the character looks, how the weapon works or something, not based on the actual role the character provides on the team, right? So you'll get people playing support characters or frontline characters, and like I've seen people play this Ruckus character as almost like a sniper. Like they're standing behind the entire team, just like pot-shotting the enemy team. You know, he's literally a frontline character supposed to be like body blocking for the team, right?
Please do something with sustaining damage.
Alright, now we're doing something here. At least we're grouped up now. Yeah, see, I do like barely any damage, so I'm meant to block people. But if I can't stay alive... Literally only one who did anything in League match. Don't you love that, Brandon? Oh, man. But at the same time, too, like, what I always try and preach to is, like, this game is different because I can't speak over comms, which drives me nuts, right? If you have a team like this, in a lot of cases... it's not so much that they're trying maliciously to not do their jobs or to not do their task or something, right? In a lot of cases, it's people learning, right? So if you can just help them out, give them some tips along the way, like, hey, you're playing, like, I know at least some of the terms in League. So, like, for an example, like, hey, you're playing a jungler character. You need to be out laning. You need to be out advancing, in the forest and stuff like that, right? You shouldn't be pushing the lanes. Like, just help people along with their tasks, what they need to do, how they can do it too, right? In a lot of cases, because I see so many people just jumping off and being toxic right off the hop. It's funny because I see it a lot too when I'm watching my nephew play. He's literally 8 years old, and he's mechanically able to keep up with most other gamers, but because
Siege.
all he really plays is Fortnite,
Select a champion.
he'll jump into something like
Customize your
Overwatch or
champion.
something, and he kind of forgets about the healing. Not forgets about it, but he doesn't realize the healing mechanic is as big as it is in the game. So people are like, oh, you gotta heal, you gotta do, and like meanwhile he's crushing people out, right? But he's not doing his role the way he should. So if someone was just like, hey, we need more healing, or hey, can you try doing this, or hey, can you try focusing on healing more than DPS? In a lot of cases, 9 out of 10 times, that player would switch up, hopefully, right? Hopefully, and then just totally,
Down,
help
rather
the team.
tall
But
we
I mean,
go.
I think in a lot of cases, that's just me trying to be over positive too, right? Yeah, see, that's the other part too, right? Like, sometimes you do try and help people, and sometimes people just don't care. They want to play the game however they want to play it. And in most cases, so long as that's like a quick play match setting or something like that, I generally don't really have a problem with that.
Sight
But it
beyond
is the people
sight.
that are jumping into like
Life
competitive matches and everything,
beyond
and then just,
death.
doing whatever they feel like
I
doing, like
alone
in
traverse
Overwatch,
the
picking a
abyss.
support character like Moira, because people pick Moira all the time because her damage ability has a bit of like a soft lock to it, so like you don't have to be right on target to hit someone. So people will pick her and just lazily walk around the map just shooting, right? Because she also doesn't have to reload, so it's just like a
Prepare for
lazy
battle.
character to play. So you get people picking her just based on how she plays, and it's really sad, right? And they're not willing to change the fact that they're supposed to be healing because they do almost no damage, right? But the damage is so easy to do that they just, well, I'm dealing damage. It's really funny when you get people with that
3,
mentality too, right?
2,
Like, I guess the other part
1.
too is they just, I guess they don't
Battle
like
has
winning.
begun.
Because in a lot of cases, like I was explaining before, these are the types of games where it doesn't matter if you get, like especially this game, it doesn't matter if you get 100 kills. If you're not playing the map objective, it's irrelevant, your kill count. Kill count is so irrelevant in these games. Careful of that Ceres, guys.
The odds never lie.
I think we got someone dropping into our backline there, if I'm not mistaken. Give me a line of sight there. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go, Andraxis. Oh, now we got a ROM dropping in here. See, this is a better game showing you team composition here, right? Everyone's playing the roles they should be playing the way they should be playing them. Our front line is essentially trying to anchor down on the payload spot. I missed my heal there, so that was my fault. But essentially they're playing the way they should be playing their roles, right? We've got flankers flanking around the back lines, trying to annoy the healers and stuff like that. We've got our frontline character actually playing the payload. This is a good team. This is a good team. We got Andraxis, again, flanking, pushing, and being aggressive. This is a good team here. Oh, Yeah, that's super annoying too. Like, I
Spend
find that one
Enemy
thing with this
killing
Paladins
spree.
game too. The way these payload maps can go, sometimes they get drawn out for way too long. The way the point system works, because essentially, like, what you can end up happening, or what ends up happening is if you don't end up pushing the payload, you'll just end up going back and forth 1 point each, and like each round takes a while, right? So you'll end up investing all this time in a match that ends up just almost ending in a stalemate for the most part. It can be really frustrating. Oh, now we got a dragon on the field. That dragon is so badass.
The abyss has blessed us.
I really like the Seris gameplay. She plays very similar, I find, to Moira in Overwatch. So anyone jumping over from Overwatch into Seris's gameplay here, I find the transition pretty easy. Even in terms of like her movement ability, where she gets this like ghost walk ability, it's, I mean, very super helpful, gets you in and out of situations, and her healing is kind of similar to how Moira's works. It's both the single target you target gets an inflated heal, and then anyone AoE around that initial target gets a bit of an AoE heal as well, which is really super powerful. I'm just going to come back and read that message now. Not even that, just annoying for me because the game was 45 minutes and wasted. As I'm Mac level on my character.
Point spawn in
Oh,
15
you're so you are
seconds.
actually playing competitive then. Oh, so like any wasted game time that's not helping. I don't know what they call it in that game, but I know in Overwatch it's like SR. So anything that's not helping your game rating
3,
is a negative
1.
kind of experience. I hate to word it that way, but it's true, right? That's really frustrating. That's why in a lot of cases I have to admit I don't play a lot of competitive gameplay. I'd rather just play some quick play, have some fun, you know, go out and maybe crush some people out a little bit, right? Oh. There we go. Now we got it working on our side. Oh! Go figure. Just as we started to get into it there, right? We started to get into our groove and we got sniped. Hey, the Demon of Death. How's it going today? How goes the battle the day before the weekend? Keeping everyone healed up, keeping everyone positive on the Friday. Oh, now we got it. We got it here. We got it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, we got it. Boom, all right. That'll work. That'll work. Healing people up. What's up, Jeff? What's up, buddy? Oh, just looking for someone to play some games with? Honestly, if you're looking to play some games, Demon, I'm here for a bit longer. I'm down to play some games. Get me added up, bud. I'm a support main, if you can't tell by the heals on you and my gameplay. I mean, I'll flex into a frontline role if I need to, but I'm really not that good in frontline because I'm at the point in this game where I literally don't even know all the characters' names. I'm so new in this game. So I'm not very good with anything other than support at this point, but I'm always willing to flex out if someone needs me to flex into a different role or something. But yeah, by all means, join me up. My game tag should be heals on you if I'm not mistaken.
Victory.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, man. But don't worry, you're going to crush out some sales today, bud. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good, positive day, man. Sell some of those Tacomas, some of those, what is it? Is it the Trailblazer? The SUV? Those things are sick. That'd be so much fun to get into for the wintertime. I think that'd be a great wintertime vehicle. Okay, 1 second. How do I go back here? Am I in a group with you now, bud? Oh, no worries. What's up, bud? Oh, okay, cool. We're in a group together? Okay, cool. I'm horrible with this party system here. I'm horrible with parties. So we are in a party together? Yeah, isn't it the Trailblazer? Yeah, it's a Trailblazer, the SUV, right? Oh, sorry. Forerunner. Sorry, the Forerunner. Sorry, what am I thinking of as the Trailblazer? Now I'm being stupid. I'm having a brain fart here. What's the Trailblazer then? Who makes the Trailblazer? Oh, okay, bottom right shows you how many peeps are in the party. Like down here. Oh, cool. Okay. The party boost system here. Alright. Sweet, demon. I am down. What do you usually rock? I guess we're going to find out here in a minute,
Siege.
eh?
Select your
Usually
champion.
I'm Saris, or I play a lot of Grok too, actually. Which seems to be not a very commonly used character, but I like Grok a lot.
Customize your champion.
And like I said, I just picked support for this game. But if you are a normal support character, if we keep rolling supports, I'll flex out to something else if need be. Oh, Chevy Trailblazer. Oh, it is Chevy? Rotten! Hey, Rotten! Are you, do you want to jump in too here, bud? I didn't realize you were in here. We can get you in here too if you want to, bud. Yeah, and I think Rotten's right. I think it used to be the Chevy Trailblazer. Or was it? Because isn't there a difference between the Blazer and the Trailblazer? Because I know Chevy made the Blazer, but did they make the Trailblazer? Or is that just an upscaled tier package to the Blazer? Because I had a GMC Jimmy, which is GMC's version of the Blazer.
That have not yet come.
The Blazer was like the nicer, it was the more sleek looking one. The GMC Jimmy was more like the family vehicle.
The battle is about to begin.
Oh, that's sweet, Rotten. Hopefully I get this dispensary job. Well, make sure you explain your knowledge. Make sure you explain your copious amounts of, R&D, research and development.
4, 3, 2,
Like a whisper
1.
from the wind.
Let the battle begin.
I have copious amounts of air quality control background experience.
The tank needs aid.
Oh, that's good. Oh, careful on point here for a second. It's all dropped off for line of sight there. Sorry, bud.
Death is an illusion.
You just went around a corner I couldn't pop you on there. I have a lot of managing experience. Oh, well, in all seriousness, though, Rotten, that is really good. That's really important, right? Because those are certain things you can't teach people, right? Because in a lot of cases, a very common question is, if you don't have like a college education or something like that, is, why should I hire you over the person with a college education? And in a lot of cases, the easy answer is, well, I can get a college degree in, a year, 2 years potentially, right? You can't gain, management experience or even just workplace experience in the amount of time that it takes to get cripes. You can't get the same workplace experience in the same time as student experience, right? Workplace
Reality is an
experience kind of
opinion,
trumps education in a lot of
one that I
cases, in my
disagree with.
opinion.
killing spree.
There we go. That'll work. Ah, we need to group up more. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good omen rises.
Ah, crepes. Yeah, we gotta group up here more.
I will return.
Oh, there you go. See, that's the thing too, Rotten, right?
I now make my return.
I'm more of a life experience type of person myself. I unfortunately never
30
went to
seconds remaining.
college or any post-secondary or anything myself. I have the education of life. And it's been a hard education.
15 seconds remaining.
No, I pretty much like right out of high school and stuff like that. Like I got right into the workforce, had my own apartment and everything like that. Actually, my buddy Jeff that's in the group here right now, he was actually one of the guys I worked with at the furniture store in Barrie when I worked there, which was a great job at the time. I loved that. It was so much fun. Go to work all day, hang out and party all night with the Rockstar. We were actually just talking about that the other night. Like our Rockstar parties we used to do were huge. Ah! I got like taken out of my ghost walk there. That was kind of weird. Corwich is a fresh air inspector for the government. You know it, bud. And I'm just making sure I ensure job security by by doing what I do. By Catalyst? Alright. By Cauterize. We get Life Rip and Nimble. I always usually try and buy my skills a little bit
Point
later into the
spawning in
game.
15
So then that way
seconds.
you can kind of pick based on what you're going to need. I know that sounds really weird. But essentially that way you can
5,
kind of like base
4,
your gameplay
3,
around how the
2,
other team is acting.
1.
Because you might have two, like what I'm getting by that is, you might have two people on the enemy team like we were discussing before, rolling support characters, but they're not doing any healing whatsoever. So what's the point of choosing like a Cauterize ability if they're really not throwing down any healing, right? So that's something to kind of maybe think about. Oh, line of sight! Ah! Everyone keeps line of sighting me here. There we go.
The good omen rises. Assist the
Get off
tank.
the point here. Oh, see, no offense, man. You didn't have fun there, right? Like I was explaining last time, like you weren't there for like the golden days, right? But no, I liked that job, man. It's all in what you make it, bud. It's all in what you make it. I had tons of fun with that job. And for the most part, actually, we had some really good customers too, actually, throughout the years and stuff like that. That was really nice. It was just nice to see a lot of the people coming back for like layaway accounts and stuff like that. It was nice to see people, you know, go from, you know, buying a house to furnishing a house to moving into the house. It was just a really neat place to kind of work throughout all that and stuff like that. I always had fun with the process.
Twilight reigns. Good omen rises. Dreams real.
Come on, let's get the heals up here. Let's get everyone healed up. Well, well, I'm not gonna commute down to Barrie. That's one thing I don't think I'm really gonna do here, bud. I'm not commuting down to Barrie. Like I already explained, I'm not gonna commute down to Barrie in the middle of winter time, bud. That's one commute I'm not willing to do. I'll go south and stuff like that, but I'm not going north in the wintertime here, bud. You gotta be crazy to do that kind of stuff. Whoa, where's this guy going? I got enough snow over on this side of the lake. So just for point of reference, my buddy lives across a big giant lake that we live on, and his side of the lake gets way more snow than our side of the lake. So we're talking about a job I used to have on that side of the lake when I actually lived on that side. Jeff, do you remember how far I lived away from work too at that time? You could hit a golf ball from the parking lot of our work and hit my apartment, man. So there was like no commute whatsoever, right? I think in most cases that's why it was the hangout spot, right? Everyone could just walk to my place after work, have a good time, play some Rock Band or Guitar Hero. And actually, it was good in those days too, because we had the brew your own beer place right next door to the furniture store. So we would just brew our own beer, and then we'd have like cases of beer in the fridge. I never really drank, so there was just always free beer in the fridge too. Ah. That actually helped me out a lot. That took me out of the line of fire. That actually worked out really well in our favor. Oh, no. No. Defense successful, at least. Yes, you live on this side again. No, I'm okay, man. I like this side of the lake, bud. I like this side of the lake. This side of the lake has, like I said, that little bit less snow. You can get into the city a little bit easier, like Toronto, the city. I don't know, man. I like this side of the lake. Not to mention, my family's all over here, right? That's the main reason why I like this side of the lake, let's be honest.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Entrancing.
Just hanging out with the family. Especially through all this, man. Like, I'm so glad that I'm so close to my family here and everything like that with everything going on and everything. You know, lockdowns and everything, but at the same time, I can just look over the fence and say hello to my parents, right? Yeah, so for point of reference for anyone watching that was just wondering about that, I bought the house next door to my parents, so so I can just go over there whenever I want to, essentially.
You've earned the god's wrath. Abandon our king.
Oh, I tried to get aggressive there, and that definitely did not pay off. That was really foolish of me.
Reality is an opinion. One that
I got cocky,
disagree
folks. I
with.
got cocky. Yes, got it. All right.
A good omen.
I'm willing to go down after that one just to cap it there. That was a good cap in my opinion. At least that gets my team moving there. Nope. By which one, sorry? Sorry, I didn't catch what to buy there. Oh, couldn't keep up with the healing throughput he needed there. got our, as my viewers love to call it, I've got my concentration face on right now.
Need more time.
All right, we got a little bit of movement here. That's good. Checking where all my teammates are here.
Seconds remaining.
Ah, sorry, mate.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh no, we're not gonna be able to make it back here now. That's gonna be a defense fail
3, 2.
or a push fail. At least we should get the point here, so at least we'll get the win, I would assume. We've been pretty aggressive on point, so we should get the point here.
Double time.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
We got our Fago. We got our Friday drink party pop.
5.
Let's get at her. Pitter patter,
3,
let's get at her, right,
2,
folks?
1.
Let's get at her.
The objective. Cards are ready.
Oh. Ah, I got pulled out there.
This has blessed you.
Enemy
Ah.
killing spree.
Yeah, I got split up from the team there, got pulled off.
Take up the pace.
I now make my return. Take it.
Overtime.
They're about to get pacified.
No way!
Players.
Oh, really? We were doing so well there on that gameplay, too. I thought we had it there. We just jumped off we just jumped off the point there. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh well, I mean, what can you do, right? What can you do? Yeah, that was kind of an off game. Oh, no worries, mate. No worries. It's all in good fun, Demon. It's all in good fun. Like I always say, like quick play is, quick play is what it is, right? I'm just here to have a good time, to get pumped up for the weekend, right? We gotta get another swig of our healing potion here. Are we able to talk through, like, comms, Demon? Boom.
Siege.
Little orange healing potion there.
Choose your champion.
Or for all my UO fans, all the Ultima Online aficionados, that would be the cure potion there. You know what? What are we playing? Siege? You know what? I'm gonna try some Grok play here.
Customize.
And I'm gonna
your
try
champion.
I'm gonna try throwing down some pretty massive heals here if I can on point. Because we're playing another Siege map, right? I play a Grok with a an AoE with the totems, but I use the staff healing. I know it sounds weird, but it works. I'll come play here in a minute. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Oh no, did I jump into a game without you, Demon? How did that work? Or are you on the enemy team? Huh, how does that work?
Stop right there, big thing.
What happened there? I thought you joined, like you were even the one that started the match and then it kicked me out? That was weird. But anyways, I guess after this, oh. Hey love, how's it going? I'm getting myself all confused. Oh man, okay. Because last time, if I'm not mistaken, were you... Okay, now I'm whatever. I'm getting all flustered. Getting all flustered. So Lava, it was weird, as you notice. Yep, we had another ghost attack from Frank, the evil bunny. He took down my mic after about 45 minutes, and this time, didn't touch the mic, didn't do anything. So, I don't know what's going on at this point. I'm ready to just throw my mic through my computer screen. Seriously, it's getting flat out ridiculous at this point now.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, okay, last match you were Victor. Oh, okay. I thought you were our tank, to be honest, for some reason.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it definitely has to be a software issue because, like I said, it's messed up too that I can go the entire time with no issues with this boom mic, but then for some reason the USB mic has like issue after issue after issue, and it really doesn't make sense on why it's having these issues at this point.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
Right. This one's not going to be easy. Everyone, I shouldn't have picked Grok for this heal. I didn't realize we were going to run without a front line here. It's going to be really hard for me to try and keep everyone healed up with Grok. Like Genos would have been a better pick with an all DPS team. Because it's going to be really tricky for me to try and get around to try and keep everyone healed up with Grok gameplay. Because essentially he's better for like holding down a point when you've got like a tank or something like that.
Killing spree. Stop the payload.
They keep shooting me. They can't use that yet.
Enemy rampage.
Oh.
What is this weird tingling? Healing?
Yeah, healing. I know most people probably don't feel that too often, but that's what getting healed feels like in this game. It's a little tingly feeling.
Enemy triple kill.
Oh, that's cool, Rotten. Yeah, no worries, bud. With something important like that, take all the time you need, man.
It's a Grokbok.
Can we stop this here?
That enemy is immortal.
Come on, folks. Come on. Let's get these guys down. Come on. Oh, boy. Let's get these guys. Focus. Focus the attacks. We got one guy out there that's just going like uncontested on this game. Where's he at? 14 kills. Let's focus down the victor here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No negativity here.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Everyone's always so quick to start blaming people in this game. I think it's so funny. Because he's clearly just carrying the entire team, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's always the person that's carrying the entire team that gets to sass talk the rest of the team, right? Not usually.
Enemy is godlike.
Oh, yeah. What's the other thing too, right? In a lot of cases, like, you get people that are so salty and quick play, and it's like literally people just trying to learn how to play, learn the characters. Like, for an example, like with me and stuff like that, like in a lot of cases, if I pick a character that I don't feel comfortable with, I'm gonna suck. I mean, I suck anyways, but I suck even more with a character, obviously, that I don't know, right? So, like, I'm relatively new, so just, you know, stick with me in a lot of cases, right? I'm gonna try my best to complete my role, but, you know, if I mess up, don't lynch me for it, right? You don't need to light the torches right off the hop, right? Like, we're all just trying to get by here, right? And that's the other part too, like, oh, you suck, you suck. Dude, we're all trying to win, right? We're all trying to win. Everyone's trying to get a W. Hello, Colton. How's it going this morning, bud? We're playing a little bit of Paladins here, trying to get some W's, like we were just saying. That's my nephew, by the way. Most wicked, awesome kid gamer ever.
Lucky shot. I like flickers.
The payload.
There we go. Now we got some momentum popping here. So how's school today, bud? It's Friday! It's Friday! You know what that means? That means that tomorrow is Saturday! I don't know what Saturday actually means. But it means that it's the fun day, right? Saturday's the fun day. So how did Harry Potter go last night, bud? Did you get many of it, did you get many chapters done? Yeah, my nephew right now is reading through the Harry Potter series. He reads one of the books, and then he gets to watch the movie essentially after he's read the book, which I think is a really neat way of doing things. There we go. Let's keep rolling here. We'll keep rolling out here. And it's beach day at school. What? How do you have beach day when it's minus 15 out today, bud? Hey, Alexa, what's the temperature today? How do you have a beach day when it's minus 14 out, bud? I thought my team was behind me there. Everyone's getting timid now that it's getting close to the point. We gotta group back up again here, I guess.
Enemy behind us. I'm gone.
Ah! Yeah, now we're just getting all...
30
We're just
seconds
staggering in
remaining.
now. That's the thing with a lot of these games too. In a lot of cases, the team will work
Enemy
together
triple
very
kill.
well until some people start to drop. And then people start staggering in. And it's never beneficial to like stagger in like one at a
15
time and stuff like
seconds
that.
remaining.
Because you're never going to be able to push the team with one
10,
character, right?
9,
You've got literally
8,
4 people shooting
7,
against you. And you're going to try and like what, solo out the team?
4,
It's not going to work,
3,
right?
2,
definitely do something with this ult here. Oh, and then I get sniped. Oh, okay, you wear beach clothes and hats and stuff like that. Come over and play Rock Band 4. Yeah, I appreciate the invite, bud, but no, I'm sorry, man. I'm hunkered down today. I'm hunkered down. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna make that drive across the lake. I know that's probably only a joke anyways, but considering you're at work right now, bud.
Point spawning.
Well,
in
that's really
15
cool, Colton.
seconds.
So what essentially, like, you just wear beach clothes and hats like while you're on the e-learning with your class and everything like that? That's pretty
5,
cool.
4, 3.
That's really neat.
2, 1. Come into my circle. Hey, they're taking it.
I'm gone.
So they're just gonna play the objective here, which is gonna lose us the game. There's an objective here, folks. We gotta play the objective.
So sad. It's a rock block.
Boom, boom, boom. Apparently I'm the front line. I'll just dual roll heal. I'll just do some front line, you know, roll some support here. That's how we do on Paladins, right? we dual roll. Report Vix for hacks? Why? I doubt they're hacking. I doubt they're hacking. They're probably just a good player. Probably just a good player. I don't know why anyone would cheat in quick match anyways. Like, what would be the point of that? To like flex out saying that like you're beating people that are like just learning the game? Like, congratulations. Congratulations, you're winning with hacks in quick play. The line should be, congratulations, you're losing in quick play. You had to use hacks. Where's my team? And background, but the laptop, it for some reason doesn't give me options. Oh, really?
Credits to spend.
He's only hitting me in the head? Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's hacking. Or maybe you're... Is it possible... Like, is it possible that someone's standing still when they're getting shot? Because I have to admit, like, I haven't seen any problems with the enemy Vic. I mean, it's not... Like, put it this way. Like, I think the kill cam would be, like... Or the kill feed would probably be a lot
15
heavier
seconds remaining.
with Vic kills if he was... actually hacking.
9,
though.
8.
I would think so anyways.
Enemy rampage.
Like, it's not like he has like a weird amount of like kills on the kill feed or anything like that, right? So. Push failed. Yep. Fail. He has aimbot. You think so? I don't know, Colton. I'm pretty. I don't jump on the gun when someone's like, oh, they've got aim hacks. Like, some people are just really good at aiming. You know, like, a lot of people spend a lot of time even just practicing their aim. not even playing games per se, but actually just playing, like, aiming trainers and stuff like that. So
Point
I don't
spawning
know.
in 15 seconds.
I guess it's possible, but again, why hack on quick play? Like, I don't know, that seems kind of pointless to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I would just think with hacks, like I was saying, I would think that the kill fee would be a lot.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Well, there's your problem. You're just kind of standing there. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's a frustrating one. Grok was not the best pick for this team to try and keep everyone healed up when everyone's just playing everywhere on the map. It's kind of unfortunate. So that's the other part too, is I like about Overwatch is, for an example, like if I needed to switch up to more of like a versatile healer, in terms of being able to go wider with my heals, like having more range with my healing, I can't do that. I'm kind of like stuck with Grok until the end of the game, right? Whereas with Overwatch, it's nice because if I have to like switch out to help my team or to counter how the enemy team is playing, I can do that on the fly, whereas you can't really do that with Paladins. I don't know. He definitely was not headshotting me the whole time. I really don't think that person's hacking. Unless they're literally turning it on and off the whole time, because I mean, they missed me a lot there. But I mean, whatever. Maybe they're hacking. Who knows, right? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just getting picked off here. And then we got what? We got our one guy just sitting in the base. That's really productive. That's not being toxic at all. Gotta love seeing that. Guy gives up before the game's even over. Like, we have an actual chance to win here, and someone's just gonna give up and be toxic in the game. I always love seeing that.
I'm gone.
Ah, man. We all gotta group up here.
Double kill. Enemy rampage. 15
People are just
seconds remaining.
standing still, and then they're complaining that someone's just headshotting you non-stop. Like, but, gee, I wonder why the guy's headshotting you when you're literally just standing still waiting for him to kill you, bud.
3, 2, 1.
Like, come on, move around. I know why they're not doing it now, because they're watching your stream and everybody else is saying report. I doubt they're watching my stream, Colton. I'd love to think that every Paladins person playing right now is watching my stream, bud, but I doubt that's the situation. No, it's just, you get a couple lucky shots, right? You get a couple lucky shots where it seems like you're hacking or something like that, and then everyone's so quick to like, oh, he's hacking, because everyone is so good at the game that it's
Point
impossible
spawning
someone
in
killed them,
15
right?
seconds.
He's like, that guy killed me. He's hacking. Oh, it's impossible that someone killed me. He must be hacking if I died. No, you were literally standing still while the guy just potted you in the head.
3, 2, 1.
I could have killed him, and I got horrible aim. Hey, Loki. How's it going? We're trying our best to not be toxic in Paladins right now, Loki, but I'll be honest, I'm having a hard go of this. Like, look at this guy! And he's the one complaining that people are hacking. Just frontlining on a sniper.
Enemy double kill.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. And then we got this bomb knight here, just the most toxic player ever. Not even willing to just play the game now that we're potentially gonna lose. Potentially gonna lose, right? It's 3 versus, like, it's 3 to 3, people. Like, we have a serious chance of winning here. And this guy's just gonna go toxic and just throw the match, right? Oh, bud. No, we're not winning at all. We're playing with some like really toxic teammates here, like game after game it seems like, low-key. My buddy and I can only do so much. It's Demon and I grouping up here together, and we can only do so much in the games together. Our backs are starting to get sore here, bud. I know my back's starting to get sore here, Demon. I can tell yours is getting sore too out there, bud. Don't worry, bud. I can tell yours is getting sore out there too. Don't worry, look at this. 169,000 damage paired with my 62,000 healing. Bud, I don't know about you, but the backs are getting sore, bud. Bud. You can only carry a team so far, right? Before you're gonna start putting them down to take a couple sips of water, right? Oh, it's all good though, man. I love it. I love it. I try to never tilt because, like, it's all in good fun. And like I was explaining, like, you never know if the person on the other screen is just learning. And I brought it up earlier, like my nephew. He is so good at video games, but if he jumps into a game where he doesn't know the mechanics of it and stuff like that, a lot of people will, like, start yelling at him and stuff. And it's like, guys, he's single digits age. Like, he could probably whoop you one-on-one if you jumped into Fortnite or something he plays all the time. But, you know, like, jumping into something like this, it's very tricky, right? So give people some chances too, right? Oh, yeah, I think Rotten said he wanted to join in a bit, but I think he was waiting for a phone call, if I'm not mistaken, Demon. I appreciate you waiting, but I think he said he was waiting for a phone call from a very important job, apparently. Hey, Bull. Hey, Bull. Hi, Loki. How's it going, everyone? Oh, thank you so much. I plan to smash the day, bud. Oh, thank you so much. So much sass love. I think it's funny that that I say it like that, though. So much sassy love up in her here, eh?
Siege. Select your champion.
Okay, who do we want to go with this time? Maybe we'll wait. I'll show Saris, and then I'll see what other people pick here. Because I might switch it up based on how everyone else picks, but usually Saris is my go-to. See, that's the thing, right, Colton? I mean, you'll crush out in a game that you know the mechanics on, you play all the time and stuff like that, but you jump into a game that you don't know that well, and potentially, you know, it might seem like you're not pulling your position, but in a lot of cases it's just you need some help knowing what to do, where to stand. And I'm the same way in a lot of cases. You jump into this and I don't know the maps. I don't know where people can snipe me from. I don't know where someone's gonna, you know, potentially shoot me from or flank me from. So who knows, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Demon. Always appreciate it. And of course, healing potions, right? Make sure you take a healing potion with you for the day, bud. It's fun playing with you here, man. I'm quite enjoying this. Do you stream as well, by the way, too, Demon? Because if you do, I'll give you a shout out here. I have no problem with people cross-promoting in my channel and stuff like that. I'm just here to help people out and stuff, have a good time with some people and stuff and everything like that, right? If you want to come in, do a quick shout-out for your channel, by all means, I've got no problems with that, folks. I just want to share some love around, right? Make sure everyone stays healed up is the main thing. Oh, no, you don't stream, Demon? Oh, okay, okay. Because I was going to say, like, by all means, give a shout-out to yourself if you do stream. You know, it'd be nice to have some other people to watch too, right? Ask me for my OnlyFans. King.
Sight beyond
How do you
sight.
think I pay for the bills?
Life beyond death. I alone traverse the abyss.
Gotta pay the bills somehow, right? And I don't get what the deal, like, okay, I know what the deal is with it, and I keep this pretty
The battle is about
PG,
to begin.
but, like, honestly, what is the harm in, like, if people are gonna pay for it, hey, all the power to them, all the power to them, in my opinion. Have at it, have at it. Enjoy the fame, like, in my opinion, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Like a whisper
one.
on the wind.
and so it begins.
That's what we're talking about here. Oh no.
Has drawn
Oh
first
no.
blood.
Where's my other team? Okay, here's my team here.
Slipping into twilight.
Got one around the flank here. Ah! Why is there always a BK in your matches? Honestly, I don't know. Like every time.
Make my return.
Every time. People must feel warm and warm and comfy with me playing a healer. People see me as healer, especially with the name like Heals on You, and people are just like, you know what? This guy's gonna keep me healed up through anything. I'm just gonna rock it here. I'm just gonna rock it.
The odds will never lie.
Is Bomb Knight really? Is Bomb Knight not really regarded as like one of like the top picks or something like that? Like, is that why you kind of ask?
Assist to the tank.
Oh, I keep getting these obscure snipes. Oh, really? Eh? He's kind of an obscure pick. So I guess he's kind of like the oh, what's her name now from Overwatch? I never pick her, so I don't even know her name. The one with the turrets. Everyone kind of makes fun of her whenever you pick her. I can't believe I can't remember her name now. Having a brain fart moment. Oh, you're kidding me. I get ulted right off the point. No, not Pharah. I feel like a complete idiot. The one that has the turret.
Double kill.
The one that they just recently made. They took her from a support character to a DPS character. No.
Do not trifle with me.
No, just new. Oh.
I will not wither.
I buy items later in the game. It's okay, don't worry. I like to see what's being played on the field.
Don't worry.
I like to see what's on the field first, and then I start buying items.
Don't worry.
Because like I was saying, like you could get essentially a team that's all healers, but if they're not healing, then what would be the point of picking like something like a Cauterize or something like that, right? So I like to kind of see how the team is playing out and stuff like that, and then I like to pick my skills based around that. People get angry and stuff like that. I don't really care. I play the way I want to play and stuff like that. But I like to see how the enemy team is going to play out, and then I'll pick my skills based around that. Usually I'll pick like Life Rip, a Nimble, and work around that. But I usually try and save a little bit just to work around how the enemy team is playing, or how my team is playing too, right?
Point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, usually, like I was saying, I usually wait to invest my skill points until I see how the map is being played out first, and then I'll start picking. Because like I said, if I want to cut down on enemy healing, I'm obviously going to pick Cauterize, right? Whereas if the enemy team really isn't offering much healing or anything to their teammates and whatnot, what would be the point of picking like a Cauterize or something, right? So usually I'll try and wait out my purchases to see how the game is kind of going and what the flow is, right? And like, let's be honest here, like you're talking about like very minor differences, right? Like I've played entire games without purchasing any skills or anything like that, right? So in a lot of cases, like, I mean, your perks aren't gonna make or break your character. So this guy's freaking out for now. Like, what is he saying?
Has blessed us.
What? What? Like, seriously, man. Like, like, just chill out, man. It's okay. It's okay. We're all gonna live, man. We're all gonna continue on throughout the day. Guy's just rage flipping out here. Like, you're on quick play, bud. If you want like top tier gameplay, go into competitive mode, bud.
I must spend the credits.
Enemy double kill.
I think that's funny. No, that one's the one with the shield and mace is what's her name? What's her name? Brigitte. It's not Brigitte. No, it's now. I don't even want to like continue thinking about it at this point because I feel like such an idiot for not knowing it. But it's no, it's just, honestly, it's distracting me so much I can't think about it now. I'm getting all flustered here now between this goof and chat here. But no, it's the one with the turrets and stuff like that, where she can throw down essentially the wall that breaks up the match and everything like that too. But it's distracting me so much I can't think of her name at this point, and it's not going to come to me at this point if it hasn't come to me at this point yet. So. Those snipers are just picking us off around that corner there. Yeah, if there's no counter for the snipers, I mean, it's going to be very hard for my team to try and make that corner, essentially.
Enemy rampage.
Symmetra, oh my god, thank you, Colton. Symmetra. Symmetra, that's what it is. What a stupid name to begin with. Like, no wonder I couldn't remember it.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we're all just running in staggered now. It's not going to help us at all. Not gonna help at all.
$15 seconds remaining. 10.
Oh, there we go. He took out the snipers. Beauties.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Take it.
There we go. Now we got some momentum here. No biggie deal. No biggie deal.
Unwelcome.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Be careful now.
Bam. All right. Push successful. There we go. Hey, thank you so much, Colton. Have yourself a great day, bud. Enjoy. Oh, and also, too, maybe we could get together. Maybe you could come over for a skate this weekend or something like that, bud. That'd be a lot of fun. Just stay positive, right?
Point
Just keep
spawning in
positive.
15 seconds.
Nope. At this point, I just want to tilt this guy.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yes.
I'm just having fun with this guy now. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Don't deny me this embrace. They're on my tail. They're on my tail. My life is unmatched. Standing wins.
Killing spree.
Okay, so I guess I'll take life at this point. Probably take another point of nimble. And then
I must spend the
probably
credits.
Chronos to finish off there.
Token of
That's
power.
probably good. Dare you? A dare upon you?
Enemy double kill.
What does that mean? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Gekhook. I'm so new to this game, I don't know what a lot of the terminology means. Oh, I call a dare upon you, only play Pip? I could do that. I'll do a Pip play. I actually don't mind Pip's gameplay, to be totally honest. I was actually playing him the other day. I got him to the point on my Switch where he got his healing grenades. And when he gets his healing grenades, he's actually a really decent healer in my opinion. Like, I'll play virtually anyone. Yeah, no, I'll play a healer Pip for sure. I mean, I'm a support main. Like, that's all I do is support if I can, right? So by all means, I'll play a Pip support Gekhook for sure. That's a good little challenge, actually. I like it.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, where's this enemy here? Where are they popping off here? Oh, here they come.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, you main support as well? Oh, that's awesome.
Enemy
It's funny too because in this game, I don't think that's a very common thing. Or a lot of people probably play support and
Reality is
don't
an opinion.
really heal.
One that I disagree with.
I've noticed that a lot too, where people will just kind of be like, "Oh, well, I like the gameplay from this character, so I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna shoot everyone, right?"
Is unstoppable.
Yeah, see, that's my thing too, Gekhook. What I'll do is I'll flex out if someone else, if another role needs to be filled. Usually I won't DPS because I mean, let's be honest, when do you need to flex into a DPS role, right? But I will certainly flex out into frontline or whatnot as well, just to try and help out the team or whatnot with potentially, some frontline play or something like that, right? Have you encountered a damage? Oh yeah, oh for sure, yeah. They're mean. They're mean. And it was the same thing with, what is it, Ying too. Like, Ying is really mean. Yeah, Ying can be really mean. Give me 2 seconds though. Demon, give me literally 2 seconds. Well, not literally 2 seconds. I just have to literally step outside here to go to the washroom here real quick. I'm out in my stream shed here, so bear with me. I just gotta go to the washroom here. I'm in Canada in winter too, so like this is This is gonna be a ball of light with snow here and everything like that. 1 second. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, the bitch is back. How's it going again? Oh boy. All right. Well, that was a fun one. We did okay there. Oh, horrible damage that game though. I wasn't focused on my damage at all that game. I did horribly that game. Oh, you want to join up here, Gokok? Okay. Yeah, for sure. By all means. Oh, no worries, no worries. Maybe in a little bit or something. Well, I'll probably be getting off shortly here. I gotta go hang out with the family inside for a little bit here. But hopefully I'll be back on a little bit later today, maybe. We'll still be playing in 30 minutes. I'll be honest, I probably won't be. I usually try and get most of my gaming and streaming done in the morning time, just because that's when my family's asleep and everything. Like, I've got, like, my, like, my wifey and stuff inside with the kid and everything, right? Because I'm out in the stream shed, but I will be on, throughout the weekend and everything like that, Gokok. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Here, we'll bring it out to you here. Bring it in full fashion form here. The healing potion. We want to make sure that everyone stays healed up throughout the day, right? I'm not very good at dealing damage, but I can try and at least keep people healed up, right? And I think I'm all good here, Demon. If you do want to keep going here for a couple more games, I probably got a couple more in me here. Mega healing potion, you know it, bud. You know it. You know what's actually funny? It's not so much a D&D theme. It's actually more or less a... This is super old school. It's actually kind of an Ultima Online theme. I used to be like a really old school MMO player, and Ultima Online was kind of my go-to game back in the day. So I kind of have a lot of my my terminology and stuff based around Ultima Online, and that's actually the community game that I always try and get my viewers to watch as well. All right, so we said we'd do a Pip gameplay here, so we're going to do some Pip gameplay. But that's the game I like to get everyone in for my community game as well, is Ultima Online. And just for point of reference, I think... Here, wait 1 second. Let me... Is that a Smurf account? No, 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 no. Definitely not. Definitely not, Gekuk. I am literally brand new. So it's definitely not a Smurf account. For anyone that wants to join into Ultima Online, that is the download code and everything. It's a free game. Honestly. It's a free server for anyone that wants to join in. There's obviously no pressure or anything. The game's from the mid-90s, but it's kind of like our go-to community game, which people seem to be having a lot of fun with. And it will play on virtually any computer, Android device, so it's very easy to download and to access, which is why I chose it as the community game. Oh, see, yeah, no, it's literally, no, I'm brand new, Gekuk. I've played a little bit of Paladins on my Nintendo Switch inside, which kind of got me into PC Paladins. But I play a lot of, like, Overwatch and stuff like that, right? So I really like team-based shooters, especially when it's role team-based shooters. So it was a natural transition into something like this where I can play a healer as a shooter character, right? How new are you, Gokuk? This is the first thing I tell every new player, out of combat healing. Oh, I know. See, that's the major thing that I always forget about with this game too, right? Is if you peel off, you get healed up over time, right? Which I have to admit, I don't know if I like that mechanic, to be completely honest. In a lot of ways, it makes certain characters a lot more powerful than they should be, and it negates healers in a lot of ways too. So I guess in a lot of ways I understand why there's such a lack of actual support play in the game. Even if someone chooses a support role, in most cases they'll roll it as a damage roll, because most people just peel off for a quick second and then go from there. And see, that's the combat medic skill that I'm waiting to unlock here, but unfortunately I'm not even a high enough level to unlock it yet. And I think I choose combat medic.
Prepare for battle.
There's a green bar below the health. When there is a green line on it, that's a timer for the heal. Yeah, actually, that's funny, Demon. I was actually told about that just a little while ago. That Paladins was out
4,
before Overwatch.
3, 2, 1. The battle has
Which I think
begun.
is really neat. Alright, where's my team kind of setting up here?
An enemy has drawn first blood.
Oh, come on. Oh, we got a Grok up there. Okay, he'll kind of... Oh. Whoa. The ROMs just follow me around. But Combat Medic is the best. Oh, for sure, Gekok. That's what I used to use when I was on Pip Inside, and that's also what I use on my Grok gameplay as well, is I don't run with the 3 totems, I run with the healing staff, because the healing staff, you can actually, like, move it around, like, you can keep your team healed up in different spots, which is key, right? Because if you can't keep your healing kind of mobile and stuff like that, then in a lot of cases, like especially in this game, you won't be able to keep your team healed up, right? Yeah, see, even in a lot of cases, you'll notice I will actually shoot my team thinking that I have the healing grenades enabled when I don't.
Double kill.
Where's the rest of my team here? Oh. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, right? If you have a good healing potion reset build, you can virtually keep the healing on your healing grenade like almost at 100%, right? Like you can just keep it hotkeyed the whole time. It's incredible. I'll admit I'm very, very rusty with my Pip gameplay, so I do apologize ahead of time that if it's really, really off. I haven't played Pip in quite some time, pretty much since I first got back onto the computer, because I kind of started playing a lot of Grok and just kind of like latched onto his gameplay in a lot of cases. Because I find Grok is a really good, like, almost support. He's good at kind of protecting the backline and stuff like that, almost like Batiste from Overwatch. Kind of like an aggressive support. Also, most old school supports are good. Yeah, the other one I really wanted to try was the Angel chick. I forget her name now, but I really wanted to try her. She looks really good too. I like the look of her abilities.
Enemies on point.
Stay right there.
I won't say thank you.
Here's the catalyst.
Try and run.
Oh, that's the stuff. I did most of that.
There we go. Now we got a little bit of momentum here. Oh, see, he's a staff player. He's a staff player.
Here's the catalyst.
All right, now we got a little bit of momentum there. Okay. Oh, oh.
Kneel.
Yeah, better with the ally. Like, see, that's why I like the Grok gameplay though. Like, I feel like he's one of those characters for me anyways, where if my team's just gonna kind of abandon me on the back line, I can at least kind of like, at least maybe keep myself healed up and maybe like still offer something to the team. Whereas I find like, say maybe like a Genos or something like that, like I find a lot of times if I get jumped, I feel so defenseless. And again, that could be me just not knowing how to play the gameplay or whatnot, but I do feel that way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, she's like a paladin in D&D. Oh, really good sustain and healing. Yeah, she seems like a really tanky support, because even in a lot of cases, there's been matches where I've played against her, and it's almost as if she's like a frontline character. Like, it's unreal.
That really stings.
Killing spree.
That's the stuff.
Ooh, blinded. That's never fun to deal with. His best healer talent is Spirit's Domain. Which one's that for Genos? Is that where you is that essentially where you pull the people up into the air? Ooh, there we go. At least we're keeping them here. That's the important part.
Here's the catalyst.
That's the important part. Yeah, I really want my healing grenades. Because, like, the one thing is with Pip's gameplay is if you don't hit enough allies with the cooldown, then realistically you're putting yourself at such a long cooldown timer. So it'd be really nice to have some healing in between the cooldown timer. Oh, missed that heal.
Here's the catalyst.
And that's the other thing too, I gotta get used to essentially the arc on Pip's heal too, right?
15 seconds remaining.
Kneel.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
I'll just say each support's best healer talent. Corvus is Spreading Influence, Furia is Cherish.
Here's the catalyst.
Oh, get feared at the last second, right?
That's the stuff.
Ooh, there we go. So Corvus is Spreading Influence, Furia is Cherish. We're essentially just getting a breakdown of some of the best healer skills for the different support characters. 'Cause that's the thing too. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that almost misuse the support to support different abilities, right? Ceres Agni, the actual heal one is just
Point
why.
spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, so I have to admit, in a lot of cases here, Gukuk, I'll have to,
5,
and I hope I pronounce,
4,
I hope I'm
3,
pronouncing your name
2,
right.
1.
But I'm going to have to essentially like put some more research into something, because a lot of these, I'll be honest, a lot of these abilities that you're naming off and stuff like that here, I don't know what they are.
But at least
You are too kind.
Flash out.
I did most of that.
just give me the body.
I can't right now. Anybody want to trade places?
Yeah, we gotta get on point there, because they're just gonna take it just by default. Io is Goddess's Blessing, Genos is Luminary, Grok is
Overtime.
Spirit's Domain, Grover is Rampart Blooming, Maldaba is Ripen Lured, and Pip is Combat Medic. Oh, for sure Pip is Combat Medic. Because like I was saying, Pip's healing grenade is so long, his time, like the time between heals is so long, unless you can hit multiple people, that it's brutal to wait around for his heal sometimes. So without having the healing grenades in between, it can be almost painful at times to wait for healing to come through. That's why I like when you get to the point with any of the healers where you have obviously multiple choices for your healing. Because there's certain healers on there's certain healers with Overwatch that only have essentially one healing ability, and it can be very overwhelming to try and keep people healed up through burst damage or whatnot if you only have one heal, right? Especially if it's on a cooldown. That's the thing. There's so much to the different character breakdowns. There's so much to how the characters interact with one another. It can be really tough to join into a lot of these games, right? Because I mean, with Call of Duty and stuff like that, essentially all the characters act the same. You go out, you shoot people. This gun does more damage against this gun. This gun shoots faster, but it does less damage per bullet. Things like that, right? Whereas with games like this, there's a lot of variables.
Siege. Select
Oh.
your champion.
Let's see. We'll do one more Pip gameplay here.
Customize your champion.
Hopefully we can actually unlock the combat medic skill. If you like to, sure, Gokok. Well, I know some of them. Like I know the combat medic for Pip is essentially his healing grenades. What other ones do I recognize there? Spirit's Domain is his staff healing, right? So where he's actually healing with his staff. Because I find that obviously to be really super powerful. Boom, 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 boom.
It's about time, honestly.
Alright, we're gonna pump up the music here a little bit here. We're gonna pump it up to the next level here. It is coming somewhat to the end of our stream here. Because like I said, I gotta go in and hang out with the family, obviously, for a little bit, right? Here I am in the stream shed, just shutting them off from the inside of the house. But the stream shed is a bumpin'. So here we are, right? Friday, before the weekend, enjoying it. Tons of fun all the time. Always tons of fun.
When do we get paid? After we win?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, folks. Now we're cooking with fire. Like gamepad's like slipping. That was kind of weird. Bam, 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 bam,
The battle
bam,
is about to
bam,
begin.
bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're gonna do, I don't know, nimble with this one. What else do we want to get?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I guess we'll do life rip, I guess.
And so it begins.
I always like having a little bit of extra healing on myself, right? Because in a lot of cases, I find like support characters won't heal other support characters because they assume that like they already have a heal built in, so they don't need to like really heal them.
Enemy has drawn first blood.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, I'll play it more of like a support type of character, kind of behind my team here. Just getting abandoned by like
Enemy double kill.
just getting abandoned by everyone. Alright, let's group up here hopefully. Let's get back at this.
The payload. Enemy killing.
Die already. You're too kind. Why me?
Now I got like my Batiste player here. Now I got Batiste's gameplay. Feels just like my healer from Overwatch, Batiste. Especially with the weightlessness too. That's actually funny, because Batiste plays very similar to this. Oh, oh, oh.
Thanks.
Here's the catalyst.
Double kill.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Cook, but with that big Terminus guy, all you have to do is push in around like his shield, right? He just absorbs damage from the front of his cone, right?
Hey, Ted!
So for an example, if he's doing his cone of absorption, all you have to do is go around him to try and deal damage to him.
That's the stuff.
This is not such a hot game here. This is not such a hot game here. We're getting our butts kicked. We're getting our butts kicked. This guy's just feeding off the res.
Seconds remaining.
Here's the catalyst.
Oh! I hate that so much. And then good C9. Good C9, guys. Good C9. No one's on the payload to stop it. Oh, God. Oh. I love it. I love it.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I'm horrible at the game, but at least I know how the game works. Oh, that was a good one. Well, I really hope that everyone's going to have big plans this weekend. I hope everyone gets outside maybe for a little bit of it. Maybe go see some of your friends, your neighbors or whatnot. You don't necessarily have to like hang out, but at least go see them or whatnot. Say hello or whatever, right?
Here's the catalyst. Too kind.
Should probably get someone on that. On the checkpoint there. Gain some points here.
Feeling exposed here? No? Hey, that really stings.
Of course the healer's going to be exposed. I got to frontline this.
Stuff.
We're just bebopping all around the map. The Xin should have went guillotine. What is he, Yomi? See, I have to admit, I don't know these terms here, to be honest. what's up again, Jeff? Still here. Still here today. What's up, buddy?
Guide me.
Hey, catch! How's the stuff? I didn't know so bad.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Man, this Terminus is just eating up our team. He's just running around like uncontested. Like, look at him, he's still going. Get fucking behind him. Holy fuck. I don't normally swear, but holy shit, guys. He's still fucking going. Does anyone know how to counter that, dude? Any of the DPS? Come on.
Too kind.
Then again, I think we got like what, 3 supports in this match, so we're probably no one can take anyone down. We're all just like surviving. All 3 of us, we're all just grouped up in this massive huddle, just keeping everyone alive here. It's awesome. No one's ever gonna die here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I hate that. That's like the goddamn. That's like those damn diva bombs. I don't think I've ever gotten away from a diva bomb before in a game. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, everyone's just getting split up now.
15 seconds remaining.
Everyone's split up now. Oh, that's good.
9,
That is good.
8, 7,
We'll just get back. We'll
6,
ult on the point. Hopefully
5,
knock a couple of them out, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
How's the stuff?
Yeah, we got a couple of them there. At least that dropped down. I think that dropped the Terminus, if I'm not mistaken. That was an important takedown. What's up today, Jeffrey? What's up today? What's up today? What's up today? Oh, we're getting taken out. Someone get on the payload. Someone get on the payload. Stand on the payload. Yay! Defense successful. Defense successful. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, oh, we got 3 support and 2 DPS. Always good team compositions in this game. So that's one thing I wish that they would, like, and I know people are gonna flag me for this and rip me apart, but I really wish that this game would do the same thing that Overwatch did and essentially balance the teams.
5,
Because everyone that I always seem to talk to in this community is always talking about like balance issues and stuff like that, and you can't balance a team-based shooter if you're not willing to balance the team sets right off the hop. And I've made this point so many different times. You can't balance a team of people if you don't know what the team of people is going to be off the hop. So how can you balance a team of 4 DPS versus 4 support? You can't. So they need to figure out essentially what the balanced team should be that they're aiming for, whether it be 1 support, 3 DPS and 1 tank, or whatever the composition is, right? But they need to figure out the team composition, balance around that, and then balance the players themselves. So without a balanced team composition, there's never going to be a balance between the characters themselves. I mean, that's virtually impossible. There's too many variables to try and balance for, right? Which, I mean, no programmer can program for almost literally an unlimited amount of variables when you're talking about the variables involved in even just the team picking in this game, let alone not even factoring in once you start getting into you know, the cards and everything like that. But whatever. Oh, like no offense, anyone that says that Overwatch isn't a better balanced game than this game hasn't spent the time in the games. I mean, I can see the glaring issues with this game very early. And I mean, I'm not a great player. It's just I've played a lot of team-based shooters throughout the years. And again, if you don't balance the teams at the core, there's never going to be a balance between the individual players, right? I mean, it doesn't work. It does not work. Again, a developer can't balance a team without knowing what the team is going to be composed of. That's like literally having 2 NHL teams and one going, okay, you know what? I think this game we're going to run all with forwards and don't worry about a goalie or defense. And then the other team goes, okay, you know what? We're going to run with a regular 3 forwards, 2 defensemen, and a goalie. Who do you think is going to win that game, right? It's heels on you. It's literally, like, I tried to make it like really like kind of funny and literal, but it's heels on you. A lot of people are like pronounce it like heel zone you, but it's literally like heels on you. Exactly, heels on you. Yeah, heels on you. So like I heal people up, right? Like I'm a healer, so my name is heels on you. Holy jumping! That enemy Saris crushed the healing. 92,000 healing. That's sick. That is sick. That's really good healing.
Siege. Select.
Oh, don't worry
a
about it.
champion.
He'll zone you. I think it's funny when people say it like that. I really like it when people say it like that. And the majority of people do say it like heals own you. And honestly, I'm okay with that because it's like heals owns you. I just owned you. People like to use Z instead of S. It's true. You know what it is too? It's actually funny. This name is actually like really old. Like it's probably what, over 15 years old. And essentially the reason why I chose it
Customize your
is
champion.
because essentially back in the day when I first started playing like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, I was transitioning from Ultima Online, which Tamer is like the pinnacle, right? If you are a Tamer, you have pets, you're like the pinnacle of the PVM world. Anyways, long story short, jumped into World of Warcraft and I figured, okay, me being a Tamer, I'm gonna be a hunter. They've got pets. Nah. They're not the character I wanted to be. I started doing dungeons and stuff like that and just noticed that we would do dungeons and we weren't getting healed properly, so I started rolling a heal character and bam, right away I fell in love with the healing role. I had played like paladins and clerics and stuff like that throughout different tabletop games and different role-playing games before, but Ultima Online or World of Warcraft was what really like clinched the healing role for me. Ever since then I haven't looked back. I love being a support character. It's kind of funny how much I learned on D&D in my first week. It is funny the things you pick up in D&D, right? And even the amount of things that carry over into different games, right? Different spells, different abilities, how the characters interact. It is really neat.
Life beyond
I have to
death.
admit, I didn't play a lot of D&D growing up. I actually played I actually played a different tabletop game called I believe it was Dragonlance. So, I mean, pretty similar game, right? It's just from a different publisher. And I also play a game called HeroScape. If you get a chance, look it up.
Prepare
It's
for
really
battle.
neat too. It's a really cool tabletop game as well. I barely ever get a chance to play it because it's a very intense tabletop game, and most people aren't into that kind of stuff anymore. But whenever I do rope someone into playing it, I'm always down for a game. But yeah, it is funny, the things you pick up and stuff like that in those games and everything. Alright, let's try and crush
Let
out
the
here.
battle
Let's
begin.
try and crush out here. We're back to Saris. Feel a little bit more comfortable with our own solo play on Saris than with Pip. I'm definitely going to get I'm definitely gonna try and get more comfortable with Pip though, because I really like his gameplay. Like I just like how he plays. Need to get on that point there. Yeah, I was gonna say we need to get on that point. Ah,
This is an honorable death.
we were doing okay there for a bit. Demon's just crushing out these games. He's carrying the DPS load for our teams, like back-to-back games here.
My face.
Ah,
Wait.
Enemy killing spree.
oh, we got you, bud. We got you. Oh, where did my DPS go? Here I am being all cocky, thinking I'm gonna push his shield, thinking I had a DPS with me, and then all of a sudden I got abandoned. I thought our Victor was with us.
Lucky shot.
All right, let's group up here. Let's group up. Let's group up.
See you on the other side.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's crush out here. Let's crush out here. You know how to import? No, I'm assuming.
I'll just leave this here.
No, I'm assuming not. No. What do you mean by import? Sorry.
Enemy killing spree.
More time.
Damn it. As an import dex. Oh, you mean like different builds and stuff like that? Like for the cards, you mean? Oh no, actually no, I don't know how to input different builds. More or less, people have just if someone has a build, like people have just been kind of like telling me and helping me along the way, like, oh, put 5 skills into this or put 3 into this and things like that, right?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Ooh, here we go. All right, we got this. Let's push this. Let's push this. Come on. Come on. Let's make some momentum here. We got ground here. We got ground.
I must leave this place. You've kept me in this realm. The abyss has blessed us.
Sorry, mate.
Nice, champ.
Time heals all.
enemy killing
Oh, we're gonna get it here. Come on, let's get it. Oh my god! No way! Come on, get the... No! That was so close!
Credits.
Okay, so let me just catch up on chat here really quick, and let me buy my life rip, nimble, and then we want... I'm going to go with another life rip on this one, and I want more speed. Yeah. Okay, build. You grid a deck, then there will be an import button. It's really useful. You can either import your friend's decks or someone's
spawning
deck
in
you know
15
the name of.
seconds.
Since decks are binded to accounts, you can import my Abyssal Grass build. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So like different cards and stuff like that. Yeah, I find that really
5,
useful in a lot of
4,
cases.
3.
Though that's one
2,
thing, actually, I've got a big Paladins player, my buddy, the Rotten King. We've been talking a lot about that. Builds can be so personal based though, right? Like someone's like, oh, I've got the best build in the world, like, you know, oh, this build crushes out, but it is totally different than the playstyle that I would want, or like than what I use. So in some cases, it can come back to bite the user, right? Ah, I couldn't catch them there in the window. But yeah, there's been a couple of times where like someone will tell me like they've got this incredible build, and like it is an incredible build, it's just it doesn't fit my playstyle, so I don't do as well in that as the person who told me to use it does. Ooh, here we are. We're doing okay now. Now we're doing okay. Now we're feeling a bit more comfortable. Ah, they're gonna get it here. No! Come on.
The abyss has blessed us. Take it.
Ooh, here we go. They're gonna push hard here. To be honest, no, I didn't know that. So what do you do to cancel here? You just click it again? How do you actually cancel the heal? Oh, you just hold it? I'm not sure if I'm getting that mechanic down right. Or you just press it a second time?
My thanks, healer.
It's the oh, excuse me. It's such a quick heal that usually I'm not looking to cancel it, but yeah, there are a couple times like if I'm trying to essentially pop into like Ghost Walk or something. If you've noticed, there's probably a couple times where you notice me trying to pop Ghost Walk, and then I can't because I'm in healing mode. You cannot cancel heal by shooting, or you can cancel heal by clicking it again. Oh, so it is just is it? But I'm. That is. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I just wasn't pressing it hard enough to actually cancel the heal. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, that's actually really useful. Yeah, because there are a couple of times when I'm trying to use, or what's her ability? Void Walk or whatever? When I'm trying to use like her
15 seconds
her movement
remaining.
ability, and there's been a couple of times you probably noticed where I go to use it and I'm still mid heal.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The abyss has blessed.
Killing spree.
See you on the other side.
I don't even know if I've seen that Androxus like the entire game. The enemy Androxus, I don't even think I've seen that person. Oh, okay, Grox is Ghost Walk. Oh, I have just travel mode. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use Ghost Walk for all the different terminologies for all the different movement abilities on all the characters. It's just easier that way. This character has Ghost Walk. I know that Grok has Ghost Walk.
Point
I think
spawning in 15
Corvus has kind of
seconds.
like a Ghost Teleport.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, okay. Sometimes you want to focus 2 people with hills if they reach full, so you can cancel and help someone else. Oh, okay. So regarding that, can I like cancel it and then use the rest of the channel on someone else? Is that what you're saying? Huh. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's a new mechanic to play around with a little bit there. Yeah, cause that's interesting. I don't worry about confusing other people. I'm too confused myself to worry about confusing other people. All right, let's get back in here. We got to group back up here again.
I must leave this place.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, they're coming around our back line here. Oh, okay, Saris can cancel the ability and then switch allies.
Rampage.
No, that makes sense, because like you said, like in some cases, like you'd be just wasting the channel on someone that doesn't need healing, when you could cancel it and give it to someone who actually does need healing, right? Alright. People usually call her movement, travel, or shadow form, or her invis. Sorry, are we still talking about Saris? You can only have 4 marks on an enemy. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Aether Bulf? Bulf? I'm horrible on name pronunciation. I apologize immensely. Thank you for the follow, though. Hopefully you enjoy the gameplay, and hopefully you can enjoy some adventures in the future. We're having lots of fun in Paladins here. Always having fun in Paladins, right? Oh, stay healed up, guys. Stay healed up. Oh, no. Uh-oh, we got a ruckus dropping into the back lines here.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Yes, which is super, super helpful, Gukuk. I use that quite often. It's nice to just kind of like blanket the enemy team, get out as many points as you can, and then pop it after that, right?
6, 5, 4, overtime.
Ah. We got tight gameplay here. tight gameplay right at the checkpoint. Come on, get me back in, get me back in, get me back in. There we go, there we go. Defense successful.
I'll spend the credits.
Oh. It's nice with the support heroes that they do have those little clutch heal abilities and stuff like that. Like Moira in Overwatch and like Seris in this, where essentially you kind of like damage out your orbs, blanket the enemy team, get as many of the ticks up as you can, and then just drop your damage grasp, right? Do I get a little fighter sprite on your inlay? Yeah, for sure, Aether. Yeah. So what you do with the like stream avatars is on the right hand side of my little like viewer box, there should be a little button there that you can click, and you can actually choose what avatar you want to represent you in the stream avatars, which is really cool.
Splitting the
The
reward.
abyss has my stuff.
So you can pick like a different Pokemon. You can pick between different Marvel characters. There's a lot of different. Whoa! I walked right into that one. You can choose a lot of different characters to represent you, which is really fun. And then also too, what you can do is over time I drop stars in stream avatars, and with the stars you can collect potions, and with the potions you can redeem them in the stream store, which is really fun. And you can also do different interactions with the stream avatars too, folks. So you can do things like mass fart. You can do things like dance, duel. You can duel other characters, things like that, right? It's really neat what you can actually do with the stream avatars.
I am wounded.
Ah! But yeah, you can choose pretty much anything either, which is super cool. Yeah, we lost that one. I'm in. Gohan's the man. You're right. He is the man. Actually, you know what's super awesome? Speaking of which, I picked this up a little while ago. Of course, his Kamehameha ball is kind of not working recently, but you can kind of see. You can kind of see the ball working here and there. But this is my Gohan. This is Cell Battle Gohan, right? Like when he's pretty much like just about to die after the Cell games. But normally, like, I don't know if you can pick it up, but normally his little Kamehameha ball actually like lights up. Like you can kind of see it like that. But it does actually, you know what? Here. Like that, you can probably see it better, right? But his little Kamehameha ball actually lights up and everything like that. But yeah, that's Cell. That's the Cell fight Gohan. And every sorry, I don't know how to read that. And every towel channels of healing you get your and every 2 channels of healing you get your shadow form. Oh really? Oh, what? You have okay. So you have the other one, the other standee that I was looking at, Aether. I was looking at that one too. I also really wanted the Brawly with the two hands powering up. That one was super cool. But I've always been a Gohan like Goku fan, so I mean Brawly didn't really make sense for him to be in my collection, but super cool. Did you get them from Wish? I got mine from Wish. It was one of the only items that showed up and was actually as good as the picture was. Oh, okay, basically when you heal, you regain all your ammo. That would be really useful too, actually. Because that's one thing, like, obviously with any game, especially like a game like this, you want as little downtime as possible with your skills, abilities, everything like that, right? Oh, no worries, Grukok. Don't worry. People always get confused in my channel. I bounce around so much, right? I'm too hyperactive for most people. I make people lose their train of thought all the time.
Choose your champion.
Alright. Who are we picking here? Who are we picking? Okay. I guess Saris again. I guess? I don't know.
Customize your champion.
Guess we'll run Saris. Oh, sorry, did you... Sorry, I apologize, Gokuk. Did you... Oh, I'm sorry, Gokuk. I'm sorry. I know you like seeing the Pip gameplay. I'm sorry. What I'll do is in the future, because like I've been saying, I'm trying to essentially like structure my streams throughout the week. So the way I've got it going right now is Monday and Thursday are going to be like my two kind of chill, laid back Stardew Valley streams. Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be the community gaming days where I do my Ultima Online streams, and we've had a lot of positive feedback from the community about playing this game. It seems like a lot of people are really liking the idea of playing this game. And then on Fridays, as you've been seeing, we're going to be starting off with a just chatting session, and then transitioning into some more upbeat first-person shooters, Overwatch, Paladins, Heroes of the Storm, stuff like that, right? So every Friday I will be here. I want to play UO? Dude, are you for real?
The battle is about to
Well,
begin.
here, Bud. Bud, if you want, that's the link for the actual game. And then if you want to as well, Aether, by all means, join up to the Discord. We would love to have you in Ultima Online. It is so much fun. I don't know if you were being sarcastic with that, or if you actually know the game, because it's not a very common game anymore, because it's from the mid-90s. But by all means, we would love to have you. We actually got a really good foothold the other day from actually a really nice player in the game. So if you need some money, or if you need maybe some like different items to get started with macroing, let me know, and we can probably get you started with what you need. Oh, no way, Heather. That's awesome. Actually, just for a big tip, though, what I would suggest is don't load it from the actual UO CD. What I would suggest is try loading it from the link I gave you, just because I don't know how new the client would be that you're going to try and use, but I know myself, when I loaded up the old client, because of like newer hardware and everything like that, right? You're playing a game from the mid-90s, and what ended up happening was, I ended up having about an 8-inch game screen to be able to play on. So with the classic client, you can actually resize the game window. So I would highly suggest picking up, I mean, you don't necessarily have to get the UO Renaissance one, but I would highly suggest picking up one of the, it's called classic clients. And I would highly suggest playing with a classic client, because otherwise you're going to be playing, like, for an example, I've got like a 27-inch monitor, and like I said, my game screen was about this big on a corner of the screen, right? So I would highly, highly suggest picking up an updated client, just for a big tip, bud. But yeah, we've got some crafters, we've got some muscle with some PvPers joining. I'm a big PvMer and a crafter myself. We've already got a guild house placed. We're just waiting to have some more votes on what we want the guild names to be. I figure we're gonna run 2 different guilds. We're gonna run one guild that's going to be the essentially like the crafter PvM guild, or kind of like the community guild. And then the second guild is gonna be more of like a like the PvP. We can declare war on other guilds, that type of thing, right? But I'm really super excited for the Ultima Online gameplay. And like I said, I'm really surprised at how positive the community has been about this game. I never knew that there was so much nostalgia in Ultima Online. But, I mean, there should be, right? It's the grandfather of all MMO games, right? People don't even generally realize that in a lot of cases. Oh, got him just before he went in the water. Got him just before he went in the water. Went for a drink and I got him. By the way, can I join in next game? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I will be honest, next game will probably be my last game. Just because, like I was saying, I really should go in and hang out with my family at this point, because I'm outside in my backyard. I'm not even in my house right now, so I probably should go out and hang out, or I probably should go in and hang out with them shortly. But by all means, Cook, if you want to join in on next game, we would love to have you. We'll send it off. We'll send it off on a good win, right? We'll crush out on a good win. Oh, crushing out here. This is a good game. I really like this map for some reason. I don't know why, but this is one of the first maps I ever played on Paladins, and I really like this map. I have to admit, I kind of like it better when it's played as like a multi-point map. So essentially the spawn point or the capture point will move around the map. I do prefer that playstyle a little bit more, but I do really like this map for some reason.
Your aggression is unwelcome.
Oh, got taken out there. I don't quite have the strength to take out like all the people that jumped me there. Oh, no worries, Aether. It's one of those situations, too, where why we chose that as the community game is because, essentially, I wanted something where, because I do have really weird gaming hours compared to a lot of, like, my viewers and stuff, I essentially go on a lot of the times when people are, like, preparing for work and everything in the day, to get everyone healed up to start the day, right? Is what I always joke about, but it's true. But on top of that, that's one of those games where, in a lot of cases, because of my setup, just to explain really quick, like, essentially I have the stream shed here, right? And this is, like, my main gaming rig. But then once I go inside and hop off stream, that's when I usually jump on either my laptop or my Xbox. So a lot of the times I get, like, community gaming done there with the community and everything like that. So just because I'm off stream doesn't mean I'm technically offline a lot of the times. Oh! We got out with the hair on our chinny chin chin there. Holy jumping. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see what you're talking about with the green bar, Aether. Or, sorry, no, it was Gokok that was letting me know about that earlier. I see what you're talking about with the green bar. I have to admit, I didn't realize that there was an actual bar to show you your combat timer. That's actually a really cool little feature. So essentially, as Gokok was letting us know, that little green bar that shows up below your health bar is your combat timer. So when that timer goes all the way down, that means you'll be healed up in game, like by the actual system, which is really super cool. Oh, Gecko! Gecko, okay. Gecko, okay.
I must spend the credits.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, Gecko. That would make sense. Especially when I look at it now, I'm like, really? Oh! Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, because essentially, like I was saying, like, the best thing with Saris is, like, what I almost do is I almost just kind of try to lob the grenades into the fight to just pick up on people. And then once I see, essentially, like, enough actual stacks, like, down on the table, I'll usually try and pop it on someone, right? Ah!
Victory.
Oh, yeah! That was a good one there, Demon. I saw that. Peeling off on the DPS there. And then just getting them from behind. That was really good. That was really good. Also, you should cancel your heal when being flanked. Yeah, no, it's one of those things too, Gecko. I mean, it's gonna have to take time, right? Okay, so let's get Gecko in here. Oh, okay. Let me... okay, let me go outside here real quick here, too. I gotta go to the washroom here really quick here. And like I was saying, this is probably gonna be my last match here, folks. I'm really sorry. But I do gotta go in and hang out with my family. Okay, my IGN is... Sasuke. How do I don't even know how to add people here. Add people to the party. No, how do I invite by name? Oh, you actually have to type it in here. Okay. S-A-K-U-K-U-R-A-I. Oh, okay. Oh, not the party leader. You stay and entertain us. You know what's funny? I hear that all the time. But no, like I said, I'm way too boisterous to be inside my house streaming or anything like that. So I have the stream shed here so that I don't just bug the pants off my family, right? Not to mention, too, our little guy, he'd be all over me if I was on stream and stuff like that. So give me 1 second. I just have to pop out for 2 seconds here to go to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here, folks. Alexa, what's the temperature out?
Right now, it's minus 12 degrees Celsius. Today, expect a high of
Yeah, this is my stream shed. So that blinding ball of light you just saw a second ago was, that was the outside. That was actually like a Canadian winter, and as you just heard too, I don't know if you caught that, it's minus 14 right now, like literally right behind me. Oh, did Gecko leave? What happened? I thought Gecko was in here a second ago. You totally went in the yard, didn't you? Yeah, I live out in the country here. I live out in the country, Aether. I can't make it to the house and back in that amount of time. I'm a country kid. I'm a country kid. Oh, the person declined the invite? Oh. Oh! Your friend is coming on soon? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. So maybe Gecko had to go because their friend came on there? But yeah, I'm a country kid, Aether. I'm on the other side of the lake. I got you, fam. Wait a second. So who's Aether now then? Now I'm all intrigued on who Aether is in my party here. If they're from across the lake, who's Aether?
Siege.
it's always kind of fun for
Select
me
your
to try and
champion.
put people to try and put
Cyrus.
people together and stuff like that. It's super fun. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Did someone... Okay. Aether, is this a new Twitch account? Is this a new Twitch account? I must have ruined the fun for you. What fun? No, 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 never ruining fun for me. Why would you think you ruined the fun for me? No, never ruining fun for me. Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 tanks. Okay, yeah, I'm obviously gonna run a
Customize
support
your
here in this.
champion.
Down the rabbit hole.
Oh,
we
Ickers.
go.
No, you know what it is though? Some people will pop in and tell me who they are like right away, and then other people like draw it out like, and it's really funny for me to try and like figure out who people are. But you know what the worst part is with your name? Is your name is literally in your name, and I probably still wouldn't have figured it out, right? Like, I'm horrible for that. I'm like, you would think I'd be able to put 2 and 2 together, but 2 and 2 in my head usually equals 7, so... Really?
Sight
Not a new
beyond
account,
sight.
first time here, but long time
Life
listener.
beyond
So
death.
this would mean that
Are you
by
learning
using
from
my
us, the
incredible
abyss?
skills of deduction here, that would mean that your chances are you're probably from my Facebook, because I've streamed there parallel to Twitch the whole time. So you've been a listener for a long time, but now a new viewer on Twitch. Ooh, that, and across the lake too. That would be super hard.
Prepare for battle.
This is going to be really hard, especially because, as I was saying earlier, I did live in Barrie for a number of years after high school, and I did make a lot of friends over in Barrie. So it's going to be really tricky for me to try, because I'm assuming it's from Barrie. But now it's going to be really tricky for me to try and figure out who everyone is.
And so it begins.
See, now that's tricky too though, because maybe I'm thinking, because if you can't tell, I have an idea on who this is, but I'm not positive, so I'm trying to draw a little bit of information out first. So what do you do for work, Heather? What do you do for work? Or is that too direct? Am I not allowed to ask a question like that? Is that too direct a question for a game like this? Because if it's the person I'm thinking of, if they answer that question, that literally tells me who it is, right? Oh, okay, so it's actually not the person I thought it was then. Okay, so that last one, nah, I knew you before Barry.
Reality is an
Oh,
opinion,
wait a second.
one that I
Is it
disagree with.
someone that just look? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know who this is now. I think I know who this is. Because if I'm not mistaken, you were just mentioning in chat that you were excited to finally get back into UO, right? Did I maybe know you? It wouldn't have been Barry, but I really like associating with people from places that start with the letter B. I don't know why, it just seems to work out that way. You people from places with the B letters are generally awesome people. Am I getting closer? Am I getting closer? So let me narrow it down. Let me narrow it down to the next degree here. If I'm getting close, my mom used to go out, and whenever this person would visit, my mom would literally go out of her way and buy canned pop specifically for when this person used to come and visit my house. How I remember that, eh, bud? The things you remember, eh? So I know who this is. Oh, dude, I am so happy to see you here, man. I am so glad that you were able to tune in. Oh, that's so
Reality is
awesome.
an opinion, one that I
Oh, we've been having
disagree
so
with.
much fun on stream, bud. Honestly, this has been such a blast. Like, I've had such a good positive response from a lot of people regarding, you know, just showing up in the morning time, getting people healed up and stuff like that throughout the day, and just having a place where people can come and chill throughout all this, right? Like, that's more or less what I wanted to kind of create with what's going on and everything, right? It's just like a chill zone where people can just come in and forget what's going on, right? Oh no! Don't go there! You're gonna die! But no, I'm so glad that, like, you know, people have been so positive in my stream so far. I mean, it's easy for me to keep people entertained in terms of like chatting and stuff like that. But no, it's been awesome, man. I love it. It's been so much fun so far. No, that was a good one though. That was a good thought processing there.
15
That really
seconds
had me guessing there for a little bit.
10,
That was a good one.
8, double kill. 7.
That was a really good one. I liked that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Because as soon as I started going to the pop, I knew as soon as I started mentioning the pop that you were going to be like, oh, if he brings up pop, I know he knows who it is. And it's just funny, because do you think I ever got canned pop? I never got canned pop. So I was always just happy when you would come by and you would virtually bring the canned pop with you. Oh, bud. And you know what's funny? Regarding the UOCD and everything like that, is I have had
15
multiple
seconds.
people kind of message me from this, kind of saying like, hey man, do you remember when we did this on UO, or do you remember this from UO? And honestly, like,
5.
UO days
4,
are like ingrained in my head.
2,
On my
1.
Discord, I actually do like a little bit of like a little kind of like a blog short story type of thing, and in a lot of cases, a lot of my content will contain UO stories, because I mean those days were just so classic, right? Let's get into the fight here. I jumped off my horse too early, but everyone was jumping down there.
The tank needs aid.
But no, the stories from Ultima Online, I'm super excited that everyone, even like newer people to the community and stuff like that, are, you know, jumping on Ultima Online, getting characters worked up and everything. I've got some old friends and stuff like that joining up, Tori, Nick, and everything like that. So I feel like Ultima Online is going to be a really fun game moving forward for the community to play. And I have a lot of people that watch me play Stardew Valley as well, and I find the kind of the gameplay and how you can just choose how to play the game is very similar between the two games. It's a lot of just open choice, right? A very sandbox type of game. And not to mention too that if you like to decorate your house in Stardew Valley, the house decoration in Ultima Online is second to none in my opinion. That's what's so much fun about Ultima Online is the house decorating. So much of the talk here is about Ultima Online. I know how to sweet talk a mother. Well, you know what it is too, bud. I was gonna say one of the next clues I was gonna be leading to was, just for heads up, this viewer has the most beautiful blue eyes I think I as a human being have ever laid eyes upon. You just have to bat those beautiful blue eyes, bud, and all of a sudden you just got what you want, right?
I must spend the credits.
I remember all the girls in high school whenever you used to visit town. Oh man, you used to steal all the girls away from us, all us Keswick boys. Just batting eyes at the girlies, just batting eyes at the girlies, right? Alright, where are we going here? Where's my team headed here? Alright, they're way back here now. Where's my team headed? Where is everyone headed here?
Ooh, I like the hits.
Stop, you charmer. Hey, credits due where credits due, right, bud? And of course you always had to bring the guitar too, right? That was just like the icing on the cake, right? Here, let me rub some salt in the wounds, and let me bring out my acoustic guitar. Oh, bud. It was so much good fun. Oh, those were the good old days. I remember sitting in town in front of the ice cream store and watching the cars drive by, waiting for you to get off work, and Aaron and I are just chilling. Oh, those were the good old days, bud. Actually, speaking of which, I think Mr. Fuller was talking about potentially coming over for what was he saying? For some skating. I think he was gonna bring his girls by for a skate tomorrow, because I got the rink all set up out back here, which I think that'll be really fun. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, that worked out well. That'll work out well, folks. That'll work out well. That was a well-timed ultimate. That'll work out. That'll work in our advantage. Oh, really? Oh, our tank jumped off. Oh, well. But no, I'm super excited about the UO gameplay, bud. Like, just to come back to UO, like, we've got Eckers here who's jumping in. We've got Tori. Nick was jumping in. Marco was jumping in. I know we've had, who else was it the other day? We've had a couple of other members joining in as well. And they'll be working on characters the next couple of days.
5.
But we've got pretty much,
3,
I think we've got,
2,
what? I want to say almost 10 plus people joining up at this point. Like, we're getting a good little crowd for Ultima Online. And the nice part too is, we'll be just taking over the server. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. And the nice part too is, we've already got some houses placed. We were able to actually, I was gifted a house. I was lucky enough that Lord Alex, super nice community member, was able to actually gift us a house to start out. And then also too, on top of that, we actually were able to place a house last night too, which was really cool. Oh no. Oh no. That's really cool. I'm sure he misses you as much as I do. You've always had a place in my heart. Looking forward to a time when we can get closer. You know what, man? I agree. It's one of those situations where I've said in a lot of cases, this is a great opportunity with what's going on to slow things down and really remember about like what's important in life. And I find in a lot of cases, it's a situation where you feel like you're kind of being pulled away from other people and stuff like that. But in a lot of ways, this is a great opportunity to rekindle with people that you haven't talked to in a while. You know, maybe hang out with some people that you haven't hung out with in a while, like once everything starts to break, right? But, you know, kind of start communicating with people maybe you haven't talked to in a while and stuff like that. Like I was saying, rekindle some nice relationships, right? Utilize the time wisely is more or less what I'm getting at, right? It's just like a lot of the parents saying like, oh, my child's gonna miss out on a year of school. Well, they'll miss out on a year of school, but they'll gain a year of life, right? And in a lot of cases, a year of life can be a lot more important than a year of school. Holy cripes. Oh, I didn't get that off quick enough. What dat? Sorry, what are you talking about, Jeff? What dat? Oh, life skills? Yeah, what's that? Life skills? Yeah, really, eh?
One that I disagree with.
So, hey there, this is who I thought I was talking to a second ago, was my buddy Jeff, when you started popping in here.
test us. Your aggression is unwelcome.
Still just popping off up there. Oh my god! no one wants to focus that DPS. That was brutal. Alright. So yeah, this will probably be my last game here, folks. But honestly, this has been such a fun stream today, everyone. I want to thank everyone so much for the follows, for the likes, and even just for being here, right? Like I always say, but it's so true. I mean, I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for the people watching, right? I mean, I could play video games by myself and, you know, be happy because I'm always happy. But it's you know, the viewers that keep coming me back, that keep bringing me back, right? You folks at home, you know, trying to stay healed up throughout everything going on is the reason why I'm here, right? And it's been so awesome too, like such a positive response from everyone. You know, we're gaining new followers and community members by the day. You know, such positive people in here too all the time. Like I always joke, but it's so true. If you need a place to get healed up, you know. What was that?
Ultimate is ready.
My ult is up, so I'll try and get behind them, point and
5,
set it off. Okay, cool.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, so you know, keeping people healed up and stuff like that, right? Like, you know, I can only do so much to keep the community members healed up and stuff like that, and you know, it's all the viewers that do, you know, everything else, right? I always joke, you know, I'm just more or less the potatoes. You guys are the gravy, the butter, you know, the sour cream, all the good tasting things on the potato, right? You guys are all the good stuff on the potato. I'm just the filler. I'm just the sustenance. I'm just the sustenance. Ah! I thought I was going to be able to pop off a death grip before he got me, but he saw me virtually come out of it there, so... But, whatever. And again, the Demon of Death, Gecko, Aether, Love SQ, so many new followers. Like, it's been just so awesome. So awesome. You know, and it's funny too, because everyone always kind of says, I always get a lot of compliments from, especially, of course, my Facebook friends and stuff like that, right? But it's funny how everyone's always like, oh my god, you're so confident, you know, on stream and stuff, and, you know, oh, I wish I could be more confident, like you and everything. And I'll be honest, guys, I'm a great actor. I'm an incredibly good actor, folks. In a lot of cases, I'm shaking in my boots when I'm on camera and stuff like that and everything, but in most cases, I'm just here to have fun, right? So when people want to start, you know, shit-talking in game chat or something, or start calling me out for certain things and stuff like that, I'm here to have some fun, right? So, I mean, people can be negative if they want. It's not going to bog me down. I'm not going to start tilting out. I'm just here to have a good time and keep people healed up. And I'm just glad that people seem to be enjoying that. I'm just all over Alcona now. I'll take Drew Sumabil and come chill in your game shed. I gotta get back to work. They're going to have my head. Oh, no worries, bud. Hey, all the best today, man. And thank you for dropping into the stream. I'm gonna see you on Ultima Online later. Don't worry, bud. And catch me in Oklo if you need a house, supplies, money, virtually anything, bud. We'll get you set up, right? Have all the best luck in the world today and all the best health, bud. All the best today. Love you, bud. Positivity. Positivity. Come on, folks. Positivity. Come on. Come on, folks. Why start sassing someone, right? For an example. Okay, perfect example. They're sassing them when combined they had 80,000 points. Because when you think about it, a healer has to contribute healing and damage, right? So they're at over 83,000 points. let's take a look here, shall we, folks? Their Furia has more game points than 3/4 of their team. Why are people sassing this person? Like, come on, folks. Like, really? Like, come on, folks. Stay positive. Like, they literally contributed more game points than 4 out of the other people on their team. The only person that contributed more game points is this Haydar Super with 104,000. Otherwise, they got more game points than any other person, and like people are like freaking out on them. What's the point, right? Have fun, enjoy it. All the best today, bro. Callie, how are you? I'm so sorry, Callie. I was pretty much literally just gearing up to head out here. I've been up and on stream for quite some time now. I have to go in and hang out with my family for a little bit, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Demon, thank you so much for the games today, bud. Super enjoyable gameplay, bud. And I hope in the future that we can join up and play some more, because that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Is there a way now for me to essentially like friend you on my friends list or something, bud? Or are you able to friend me on your side? Because I'd like to play more games with you if you're up for it. Hopefully I keep getting better. Oh, I'm so super glad that you could pop in to say hi then, Callie. I'm always super happy to see you here. We gotta get more of those healing potions too, the crocheted healing potions too. Have you made any more of those since the last one? Because that last one was super cool. We're gonna need to get like different colors going, right? I've got my orange healing potion. Here, let's bring it out here for a second. I got the orange. I got the blue. All different types of healing potions, right, folks? We got the green healing potion. I'm gonna go full screen here for a minute. All right, folks, thank you so much for tuning in today. As always, it has been such a blast. Here we are kicking it off for the weekend, making sure everyone stays healed up for the weekend. Make sure everyone's feeling good for the weekend, because hopefully this is going to be a good one. There's no reason it shouldn't be. We're starting our community content on Ultima Online. We're starting to make great headway with skill gains in Ultima Online. If anyone is interested in joining up still at this point, we were able to find out that the game can be downloaded onto mobile devices. You can put it on tablets. You can put it on an old computer system that is virtually collecting dust in a corner somewhere. The game's from the mid-90s here, folks, so I think you should be able to run it on whatever hardware you might have at this point. But by all means, no pressure. Have fun. Make sure you stay healed up throughout the day, throughout the weekend, and enjoy it, right? Like I was saying to my friends earlier, like, utilize the time, people. Take the time to realize before you rush back to normal life. Realize what you're rushing back to, right? Is it a priority? Should you need to rush back to it? You know, enjoy the time we're getting here in a lot of cases, because a lot of us are not going to get the time again to spend with friends and family and anything like that, whether it be through Zoom calls or funny little Skype chats or anything like that. I mean, just utilize it, right? We're just lucky this is happening in an era where we can be separated physically, but be closer together mentally, socially, and everything like that, right? But again, thank you everyone for the views. Thank you everyone for the follows. Again, just to go over the follows again, we had SpecX307 yesterday. We had Lova SQ yesterday. We had Eckers18 join up yesterday. We had the Demon of Death join up this morning. We had Gecko OK join up this morning. We had Aether join up this morning. Lots of great new community members, everyone. The community is growing day by day. I'm always super happy to have everyone here. And like I always tell everyone too, if you have a stream channel yourself and you would like to give yourself a shout out in the stream, and you know, help out some other viewers or something like that along the way, shout yourself out. If I'm not mistaken, I've got the shout out function available for everyone to be able to use, so shout yourself out. Give yourself some credit where credit's due, right? Because being a content creator is not as easy as it seems in a lot of cases. But on that note, what we're going to do is we're actually going to raid a fellow streamer. So we're going to go to our communities and see who's streaming at this point. What I'd like to do is at this point, because everyone's so helpful, but I like to scroll down the list a little bit to see maybe someone that doesn't have as much exposure and stuff like that. So I like to go through my Discord list and kind of start at the bottom of the list and see who may be streaming that way, right? And we'll get you pulled over into a new stream, everyone, and we'll have some fun there too, right? Right, who do we got here? Maybe someone I haven't rated before. Alright, you know what? We're going to give some love down here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe they are trying to make affiliate. So by all means, show them some love, folks. I'm sure they would appreciate it. I know that I would appreciate you showing them some love because everyone wants to try and hit affiliate on Twitch. So show them some love, right? Give them some views. Chat up in chat. You know, show them some love, right? Pass on the healing and make sure you pass it on to everyone you pass throughout today, right? But again, all the best, everyone. Enjoy it. Heals on you here. Stay healed up throughout the weekend. I'm going to try and pop back on here and there. But until then, all the best, everyone. Peace. Peace out, everyone. All the best today, everyone. All the best. All the best. Oh, no worries, Cal. Don't worry, bud. I'll be back in a little bit. Plus, you get to have me off stream. Have a good one, everyone. All the best.